na bana wazem
Muchakaba Odia wo Yesu bia di wo Yakumi ya Ede mi lafa kan bone so Muchakaba So ye ba ko So me mi anu So me mi nsa o Muchakaba So ma da ya ma o Muchakaba
Say she hanya boni if you build there for top for me yenya na nam sini kama kwema hatu ezi ha ya badindi kwa be paso a ye benye nipa ose no fata ye ni so de for nem if you say oh ho fira bi be kro bi em kra de opa na oyo nti na sia ya tena me oba bani tele busia se no timtuma o busia ka sa me ne ya adu ese se o ka sa fi se kro da mpan a ese se o dwene o kra wo ntia se mrantie ne maba o de ye mfata san se o hin ni kru ya se so ka sa me ne ya adu na wono aso be ka ye na nim sam sai anfi ha hu se mrantie me nsa e de nsa ba ha ye na nim sam ofolian ponsa e na akomia e na akorbeto de nsa ba ahimfi ese wo mo pa akonwa na di na me de me ni fe mu na me de me su se akorbeto ye de di akonwa na e se fata yewe kaso crazy ade yewe oba ima mo piafo mo ni yo patame yase bete amato oye oba pen de da rekan jatanachi anwaro sahu kwoti ye tofu ma to ngwa yo oba pen ni se de kwoti jase se no se yimade udi no mutawa tipenti eno anu no mpo chame ye no ni se na amene ye no ni se ana amene Bible say konto morisa sundio mu no eye so fa fa body akonwa ye no ma o sheni yo adi ya wo asa wo ni ekoye e ba ni say adi ya wo ti ko bi mu ni amu se de ositie oni ana na ndi say obo bra pepe e ba ma asemu a odi mo kotere e to kwasemu a shebu ma mu ni amu se ositie na ifo fara banza godi ade na mo se mo pre na mo ifa probato na mo se chimche ko ba ko to media ko nyano e ma nye media me ni mo nya den mi pese o fere bonsa ade di dia ko nyano abusia ye sadum bani woti papa wo chapani wo ye ni pa bani ni papa akrobo to dia ko nyano a ni san hu sen nan sen fata oye de la ya bola man Ajungo photographer ayi dada bi o kana gba wo de simpe awaya ajungo na ti le wo dan wo ka gba simpe gas is what ugogu sam enwan na bi sam chele se de fele se dia wono enu wo na nya dia kom de no bi da jo sabaka mate na me dia abamre dia mamre ana mamre se tutuna se amamre yɛnsa se deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ de to ɛsɛ de to wɔbɔ to a ɛfiri tɔ enti sɛ mo se kyenkyea akɔbɛto no ɛne mfani akonande a ɛne amamre ho ɛsɛ sɛ yɔ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔre ma no animanim yɛ a na mo so nim sɛ akɔbɛto no ɔto ɔnyɛ no ne sɛ ɔpa wɔda bi aware enti sɛ mo se yɛmfani akonande a yɛwɔre ma no animanim yɛ a kyɛ mo ɛnya dene
Mekam say, you are not a make me a cancer. Or so let me speak to us in there. What that day I'm Diana, I am so conscious.
Now, you're not castle, it's gonna castle. It's a gun on my castle.
On the crowd, I'll be some wow. Okay, the 10 say, and the master mobile class and be so do Ghana crab at your gate. A few Subiana bones is why I'm Cassam. Oh, I am dead to Tinana. They can't pass some bad almost many councils. Them I promise my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana and my motherland. I promise myself to many can they make.
Now, who didn't tell me?
Me too.
I'm not small and ask better club.
Oh, one day send your son. Also, oh, better crown. Crown, oh, better crown. So, will be this camp for my better crown, ah? Crown, oh, better crown. So, what is a soldier near to two, oh, better crown, eh? Crown, oh, better crown. So, what is a soldier near Nantia, better crown, ah?
So bit Tanama, or better cow, cow, who beat the traffic, so you're forced to throw, but the cow. Hey, Baba, winning guy, they're busy, you have no one ever. There's all love into the old feeling pool. Something what I pay, yep, quite happened. I don't know, no fee, and Obama who fee. Ti oba ye didin command ya me pe bebe mi be tidi ti me ti duwe ma emre no se me meja no kwanti me bedu an bla me kasa nyam ti me se eso afi me ti hu aha
ni adum
ibi aboko de
boko
asese mu ye
boko
na ma me ho ti sei
me ho ye
na unu ebe wano so ye
obi aho
onwale in 50 times
obofi Siasa na no ofimfide ma yi mampam wo so kosan no mampam de bia abo no e go ti say
ase na numi hello we oh wodofe ako jone bi unsu akoman ne ma siena siman na me so aba me wo fi
aba wo fi
wo fi ano ba ntimi ko jana kwa ne se ya ba fi de me ye bia so ma ya wi
okay
we are then me ye bia no ma me
na we de bra so one faster o bona fi fe sano san hunsu ne sano san me ti ma me mpa wi akwa
onso nya me sa bla
that's the mo ko de ba se ekuku mo wale je na musu pam na wale je ai bi ati obi bibi ha ono ma ka che no nya bu nkodo ko nko
dia ya ko ne ko jan why
yeah love we yan ko ji yen ni o odo oh
na yen se pe ye wo
oh odo oh yen
baby, I don't follow.
Sani akono. Hey, mama.
Boy.
Leba. Oh, sorry.
Ai, from no nante kwa no to kwa no mono to da.
Sa.
No mono to da.
From the chem.
So wow.
Sama boy na bo mu no.
Na sanda. Opo ni na chi na no ta hyetia ne bi.
Ah.
Ko se dem.
Shape.
So do we dey. Ko dem ko dem na.
Mani ke ni kai ba.
Sa. Okay, adia me besia why?
Yo, Mate.
Oh my God. Essa é confused.
But one day, I would to let you how much.
Say, what shall I do? So, I'm going to go. na no more sanopra
on the feature me
da ko pe on kwa na anajo tama na me ni dan
en kokuti me yonko no
fa no to so 2 times na me ko school dem ba
si nyansa me ka che me yonko no ge you to this order odo me ko so yo o brabo fe no ah baby mama tise mama no so odo na kasa o kan bia betu so
oh that you yes we are city attention on dofo apanche
minim obi on dofo
e woni pe bia bebi obedu bia no ene wo dofo bia mege wo makeli na ho se on to me akasa
mi se o ji una di
abra so bi du di akosi da bia de na e no
eboni bia
no normal ya me peso be din sem ni 19 odi obobo nso ekete bi tututu mfitiri no wo ya na de agye ni pan
na ba ni ani di tam kase mai pa awo krobia yi mu sa ani sai mo nyina mu nim sai anata ni ta ya di na ku pro tumi kasa ka bi kasa preko e di si akonya no enti oni pa wo se o yonko no na ba share ba onti na ba friend sa akroba to die o to na no mutam ya do ba yin fia ya boka wa to chanwan ya du tiro ya driba si akonya so amo bia u share no akoto no wo sore no se na da roma ba fatal
ma kokko de mini o
nobody there who aduane wo obedi
benku na fufu bi de akokko de
mo wu mo mpa opa ade benku na se fufu o sira koto bi de
miskan koto de ani
skan ko fan way
na kokko de mini de kokko ni pano de mini de kokko de mini miskan koto de ani
je ko papa kokko no je ka tegum na
ma mi kokko ni pano de mini ma pa akomu de me miskan fan koto de ani na kokko ni pano de mini de
unia no way
afa bakati kokko nzu
na wo ye de
na me ni me no na e panyina so kokko nzu
wọ́n yẹ kọ́ ẹ̀kúmẹ̀ ní ẹni tí pẹ́yẹ dùn ní fẹ́ fọ́ mu ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́ by day ẹ̀ẹ́tù galamsey ẹ̀ẹ́sọ yàwó fọ́ no ọ̀sọ̀rẹ́ à náà ọ̀nàm ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀kí lab náà ọ̀dì ẹ̀kyerẹ́ lab nsọ ọ̀ma ọ̀sọ̀mọ̀ wọn fẹ́ mbẹ́ fie bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ nka wọ́n di ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀kí sẹ́ náà wọ́n apọ̀ ọba wọ́wọ́ bi a wọ́kọ́ àná wà ti bi ama náà wọ́n di bi abẹ́ fie ẹ́ wọ́n sọ ní àwọn supie di wọ́n náà wọ́n wọ́n kunu fie ana wanu okun bia na wade sabe de abra bia ka bete
amela ne so a mewale
baba na omre beso wo ya kwala wo ka so ye kende wo nyi kwofom ha
na be me de ma na me kwese ne pe be ma na me kan cham so ope me ma fa scan ma na me de kwam de me pre ko na me de ne hyew ntampa na de ama me na me ko
Shenio adiyawo ye no enyo Shenio adiyawo ye no wadwene wo pain the evil that man do living after them more the evil that man do living after them more
physical kafia ni bredi ben we aduane adi anyumbe we bet me to banchere brodi ye to brodi sen ye to nam sen bidie ubanu we bi sana ya to yabo na sen ne gari kra ne be ne atwimeko ne attach nam de aka wa wo se wo mpe kokko
immediate ma na me de mini kokko
o hie ne wo ni taste na won kwa wo ba baji unu unu ne bedi ana
ma pa ba bi esusu ade bonde hu beto de enya wasema unya de mami wi ana kwan ya mefa so no bo sama mani bie sama mani bie na abu sam ho asem ye ma wan kasa ti won ye yi boni o pa kodi
won kwa na okodi wo ma wuri ani bi
aska we ya se me ya funcha me se ma be drum ye ni sa me ba so wow we na me abodi ye wow what oba what a tour what a flow what a dreamy what a blessed oh yeah yo what a nice god the huskies wow bi ha o what the men can feed him that's god the huskies mami won fe who come here who come here take you my guy good man am kase mami ni o be free come here eh na dia no for hey me see was down otumfuo ekuro na mete
ne ma won kasa bebi e pa ne wasema wa yiri ho atete na saka daaki e ho an se
ama wo fe ye fro say efia efu ofia me kai e fe efia usme di kofi pato ba ma asta e my boyfriend e bie wu ama me asta won na me fi the whole Ghana kura agidi wo ba je di se me asta what's order thank you me what now what me ask down me do 240 ya boma kunya esiwo wona mete me head up boma kunya separate na wo 240 e nana mete so anama sorry
enti se wo kan sisu sen
obedi dia de se me test here
mate wo kan sisu sen
mami
me pantampa
wo je me fe che obi a
me das
e ma bebregu unu sa star ma for ban yefio be pama chose o mo dem mo asem pa aka oh boy
and I walk from her now, only my boy. My boyfriend. My boyfriend is going to one any bema, or to me, Ponsio, or to me, probably, or to me, be Bia, mammy. It's a minute on the day after time. And how, right? To be Mammy Black. So, boy, Eddie Cocumen. Yeah. Now, boy, no, a consumer. Bibia, a Kojama. Or Doma, me a fool. Mumpa, maybe she be a Jimmy dear. And tell me, I said, Jimmy, won't me, Jimmy. Or no, let me say, Jimmy said, Jimmy, and I order kind of make a panel. If you are sitting your by, said your good faith. When we are watching your more to know. For Beman and Yati, Matty, Medasi, Nika said, what's our standard? Huh? Mommy, I'm not that. Watch your tune for that. Make me watch your tune for anything. Wouldn't be fair. No more, I say, Matty, Medasi, wouldn't be. Bako took care of me more with your last town. Let me do one more. Not the one, mammy.
Ya de
but me mpe o kasa wa right
Majimio ti amete so Papa ko pentire kwasi akeka se otumfo otuka je se okopene kwasi ame otumfo me hunda hey abele ewu izamfo mani won kwai abuwa mu ya pa mi school na ma be se class me mpa ni wo ma no mo me e ma kese na me kope ke wo guma ni ma so comme ça. Là. Nan du domingo, na existe fia. Quoi? Comme ça pour. Quoi? Yeah. Hey. Que gumeni masio. Ko kumenu nkro yan wan. Ah, baby, I'm going to be able to come in. And I'll win. Sister, she ha. No, so did you know about? Eh? Seven minutes I try a cup to say, bring me bunch. A man can blow a fork, make cherry. Kahaya mama diano kwa Randy na habit niende sinde Mama D anana na mfina ukete musa Oh you're on that Ndio kuna me yake afanye leo That's it Tena mkisema Akwaba Gania Ona Samete won catch Ese sate mama ha umma yewe me kwa Adaje no Minya adaje ene tira mana basa no Ma ye de ye nyina ye busy sa Anyway Tina we Oh ne wo ye Frema me hu na che Tina Yes ma Oh, mommy, boss, also yes, man. Hey, Tina.
Hey, mommy.
Yes. Mommy, I do.
Hey, mommy, my fuel.
Watch me. It is a watching, papa.
Mommy, my fuel, papa.
Watch me, I can't miss it.
And mommy, the young person, my bone chain.
So, Saturday.
No, me no beer. And no, I saw no so born me fear. So, look up a fence, yeah. My bread. No, so she said. And this will come a bit near you.
Mommy, me you. Na me nyan mo want to say.
Obia hu ye.
Dey rade ase.
Ye hwe ya besan wade. Oba men kra no. Oba wo no so de buefu na wapam a me ameji waka me ma no ho. Ati.
Ina me ya di wo de me kosiase.
Sister de na yo bibia na. Oh sister. And sure bro na sure dokunu. Anyway. Me se me tie won catch it. Me deja, me penny dey o se me ye. Na me ko ye. Ya na aka ye. Mu na me ntu o se me behwe. Ti me ba ni sirem.
Ma me ntu na wodwuna na se okun hu na age. Na da so wodwuna, na da me ko okun na.
Oh. Me se me dwe mu ho, entra ya me besra mo no.
Yo.
Sa na me kai.
Why age? Inde me ya gaje.
Hey. Ai se ba me ba wo mpe bisa.
Oh, me papa ade. Oba mapa mo. Ma mo akonya.
Sister na me ko.
So ko di ani me chia busu afọ na.
Na sister.
Oba ga chia. Ma fro. Ma na fa na ba ya sam de me fro. Ko tole na me yeso abla. Ade.
Ama fro ye. Eni je kese ama o man. Sansa bread na na tra kwanya so no. Siam na you can and your friend to four. So Messiama. Don't fuck from me. Na your man or Madame Modin China. And I'm from any back. mesi ɔno na ɔne aberanteɛ bi bɔ ɔmo atwadeɛ ne asɛm ketewa jase wosoma ko dabi o ɛne ma na kun wo ɔno mo mo no bia bɔ atwadeɛ ne ɛne ɔba bi hu no mo Nyansa won seki so no nyansa no for muni man what them chono adwaman ahinde no di mo nana no abati me meke mo boa e to to ko me wodi se meke e mo mo ja ko yino wo fa aba hive ade be fu le aba wo hive ho se be fu na we de ani fe na aba sase be fe na mama no wo ko ko free party ba kwa no aboa wo ko di party I want to see that here. I'm very good. What do you mean? Mimisa, I didn't want to say there's a solution. You know what's a solution? What about to say with my reality? I'm so far from this reality. As I didn't say, I'll come for a poor. What's that saying? I saw my name and I said, "What reality? Do come bullshit." Me believe he go. Me believe he. Upon the same boy, me come in any problem. But I don't say, "Oh, but you make it. Me to Yakupo, I like me to Yame. Me to Yakupo, me come, mamma, me come, papa. Me come and see a book that. Oh, be a rough one, me to Yame, to Tanmako them. I am ready. Do I have an officer? Do I have an officer? You need to see a so I was just telling you that I'm going to tell you. You're four. Who didn't have the door? And then the door. What's the door? You will be able to know who won if you're going to send me a good man. Papa, I don't think I know. Who got the William Capra? We are seeing by everybody. A poor as a patron and masses. More, but the cartoon man, what did I cartoon? What is? What is? I feel you. When you said Johnson, would you make him power? Because you could have been very portal. Whoa! The catch them way a simple case. What did I catch on? You got to make a why you can say about simple Yamon. Masaba. Brother, the past animal, I know something that television. Great, television. Most of the members of the Macadam. Why is my echo champagne? About Obianca, sorry. Why is my echo champagne? Because who does the same? What is some of this? I'm out of them. I'm at you, question, Mr. One, a cast of bosses. Maybe by me, Mr. Telephone. Mr. One, a cast of the joke. When you say no one can what them to when you said that, I see, and you my friend said that, I see, that we have me acid, and you are in the remix, and make that lassie. What is the other mix that? Who for come some lassie today? That better wash your shoe that. I put my hand on the pen and what's the shoe that? Who? Let me cast a job. Who said the payment to you? Who what is the soon do the payment to live and what was the acid? What you put in with your production? Never go to you. Never go to the money. Why you buy this about what would you do? And I'm a Fizano. I don't know that I can't be a more of you. And I'm
pas connaître les proportions, ça monte qu'on focus, mais moi. Mais comment me sentir bien? Mais parce que c'est tout loco, mais parce que dis pas qu'à mais parce que dis à peine nous sommes, tu veux très fort que ton au bien que ça. Pourquoi? C'est créatif tu tiens nous comme un info. Si les naziens nous comme les Canada me gars. Canada me gars. Alors me du temps qu'on voit na minda o. Me tonga me tu o. Me tonga me tu. What the too proud to pay me get. What a shit. Oh my god. What a bullshit. But me no, I'm relaxed. Don't rush. And put my heart down. But go so like whoa, what make I?
Bapawo nothing.
Heavily selling, selling Jackson. That's stretching, stretching. I feel like I'm so heavily. Yeah! Hey, I'm not going to was it? I'm rooming. What's the laugh as I was with you? Hey.
Yes.
Hey, go say my talent. Me catch it for what you will jay. What's your failure? I told you about them. Say you are bound on a man who's all done. Me can be one female, Ursula. Who calls you? Who's love Nyama? The dress, the pants, the towel.
Me dress kwa mesi makosi me
can one female.
Mame kasem cho masa. Unhu asema menka.
Me dey.
Me nsini no makura.
Usi.
Mame kasem cho.
Mana from me hu.
Na me de esi wa hemfi okura no konko busa.
Oh, akomete.
Me.
Oh.
Dia na do ya assistance. Dia do ya assistance.
Eh. Kwa kwamba wini.
Me no me ko hemfi o. Me ko na na nkasa ni.
Awo njo.
Odi ko busa.
Ha, akwa wagadro.
Sisi record am set wa hemfi okura sisi and the no size. Obi ni ho.
Wa komati.
Me.
Enfa me kasa.
Me say me ko hemfi o. Me ka wonyini.
Ogwe do.
Me ka kodo wonyini.
Wada fofi o.
Wada fofi o.
Ogwe de.
Me twese o fi me trese di na mu se da bi na ya bu me kwasea. Because sabi me meet me show ba enu pempenso bi na wo na na me fa ne nkosa. Ala bra sabi utimi mpata me. Ti bra me mase ka so na me wase ahemfi o.
O bo de yawo na kasa sa.
Bra me ka se ma wo se.
O de yawo. Love jawo no.
Me ko ne na nani ho me tonya kopo hata so se. Me tonya me se penyifo bi o wo fi obi ka no.
Wo sika kwa hemfi o.
Me. Ha! Me de plantain tem say ta wo bi mu bra no tiam. Never cook me time was I walk on Osaka say, when your banyano, who fish and nasty tell it to them, say, what a god, what a shit, what the fucking things. What cabos is at me? To me, 10 problem come to Tim Sican within Sastino. A gadi, to me, the party, no, what it's in a because moved to me,
whatever one in that.
No, Nipa.
Maybe who can you know? Not as for no kind.
As for so many. Said be pay for no one for said be woman answer. Na na couple the bodyguard for me na last for no. Maybe I can pay for no.
Cook me can you. As in for some better. Say boko no. Say you be number and food ho. Say betty penasa and carcoton. E yaka say be money ebo. Because I want to love and I love and go to love me. I go back. You know, yes, I know the way go put a tea. kwa kusiga enhwa ho ala ye kolom ina na si kolom iya kolom bona ti
do yes
mi huro
do yes
what fofu
do yes
mi huro mi da dabi ali pe huro mi da me say no huro mi da
apre wo ke ka no huro
so huro mi da
dabi me huro da say na me huro
so ko wechi huro
dabi say na me huro
wechi huro
say na me huro
what
you wa kuma bu
what mo come mama sana nyanda asa
mabu oya wa kuma bu me pedi pa ni bedi agwesi na ko en to ko
Vale pasar. Roba chao. Roba chao. Roba. Aku mati suwo.
Anti.
Roba chao.
Let me do it here.
Love chao. Mana mo wase.
Mana
mo wase se.
Mana wase. O ka tu me ba.
E ka tu.
Mana wase me ba.
Fufu.
Mana pa me bo sa. Sia. O ba kame. Why then? Me so tu.
Mo se ka we.
Mami wo so se kan.
Enye ni.
Wonim sa krantie. Em so ni.
Koto se kan na ma che. Já você já
Mumba fufu ni so na akọfọ mo so every enquiry mu na mo what and so
Ena cha. Me ba ho. De bia me ba ha di Ya me nyesa.
What's the same area? I want to answer me.
We dey me.
Hey, mo mbra mo wa fa nsuo wa.
Nsuo dey ye.
Wo fa. Eja eye friends na nansa. Anti bero be che makrante. E na me de komo obi se onhoma me. E se me de tufie ha. Wo fa se fo betete ho awe be ye aduane nasa.
Wona kwa no me o. Onya kante wo mmbi nwe.
Mabrewu. E na nka me kwa kwaji ya me de hia wo kwan. Ha mako.
Me kwa me sempa. Me ba ya mammo ne boni bia. Aye na ne nansa. Me wo fia na me tese ase. Kasa bi ni na mu hu bi kokọ bi amenti ase na me dwene ho ana buru ma dwene menti ase samsa. Me to me bo ase na matiti me. Ne nyina ne sen. Aye kwaku ni pe one ne ti a wodefo agini. Na se mo me tese kwaku ahemfio. Okwa kunto kwakwa ye mensem kwa ye gidigidi bu ahemfio. Ama tese de kwaku ye ne ho ne de na enye kola. Wa so nim se asase atifi. Na ne de ya. Nti o se wujai. Ti o se me ba na me no obefa adwene kasa kira kola no. Kwa ye mensem gidigidi no we na afia de asutwa bi bam. Ni ba betwa wasu.
Enu ko de oboa.
Na ma ye ho ayen a kire yen. Na de asem ye abeto yen abusua so. Ti esa se me do akola ni nti, na se me ba wo nchen. Na me no beta se na ye fa ho adwene ye kasa kira kola no. Se de o ye no wonyai. Enu ti na me ba ye.
Me kwa me sempa. Na wo asase eti so e hwande.
E wodefo na
Na ye nyame asase. Ye nyina ye no ti. It won't me kasa asase wo ye nya de da ye wo no beto ye. Tie me jane wo mane me yan akatesam bia nfa ni yeso adan ono kwa wo metum krom ha ono wo metu kra de na turu no obanya bi di ye wo metu mi krom ha an wɔ yɛ saa eti mba bebrebe wɔ kurom he ɔdefo enyo bia amfa se kwaku me no yere adan yɛde ani bere no we yɛ ni bere bɔne papa ana mo na fa wo yere
sister pa na me yɛ sama wo kɛ me yira abere wo de ne kwai
wo yere abere wa
na me yere
adefo ya kwara ketwa ababa wo yɛ ogi ni na ne tipen no ɔnya ne ba me tuwe mi kuru wu ya che wa konto wu ya che tumi nam ko nya to adefo pɛ so ɔche so hu me ana wo se ade
na wo so po defo
na me ya nipa ana me aboa asema na ubi sa me no
sister
ade
sister jaja
se mi njai say
jaja na wo de watwam
me mre twom me nua ni muntia ka ba hwe se me mre twom a je bro yi jare wo
na wo to defo do kwai
mi so fa me a ma so bi ani ho obi ene ne mpre obi ankwa ahemfie ene ne nkoko enye yi no ye ne enye
oni aja na
no ye ne enye
fata na ne jan ne ti asma me de bai ma dadwene ho ahu se adwuma akwakunye enti na ma wa nyina aba
ene de no
kasa kwakuye adwuma kanya dia odefo betima je kwakuyire afiri ne se mema kwakusika na wo dia ye adwuma ai wonne na damfo bi afense DJ Louis se
Louis kwa ni nim tanta
sakuna tima ba
se bokosu na tafre
mo se kwakuye adwuma kanya se kodefo tima je ne yire afiri ne
we de wo dia sampa ba ne dance
tenu tina me ba
bra na de wo be ka sampa ide da de wo di masanka mba ne sa
na mom ma men kan chawo se kasa cha kwaku se sika na me de be ma no ntino won si ahimfie ho me se mesere no na dawo me mpese obekwa ahimfie ho biem enkokọ so biem
mate
me pana chawo
mate
anhwe ye de asem bebre
mate
enu ntina mbae
we de safutu we de mama ne pa we se me so ya me de so me kwaku sika so fa ye adwuma kwaku na danfo so mo ye adwuma onya mbere kura nkwa ahimfie ho enkokọ ntokwa usa ne akom de no na nani abere sa eti no sika no kura wo de manu a na beka chen so unjia oba no enfama odefo ese sika me kuta ne nsam a me ma ne ntina kurom ha ma na kokoro kase se wo ne pani wo kokoro kase na ma na kono wo ayo sister adwa
sister adwa
e ho na mba obenya mba papa kura wo
na kurom de se ma papa fo
ne no so ode ne ba wi a ye odefo be je no so ka
odefo bi an me
o me je no so ka
na wo pe kata do
Shenio, adia we no enyo. Shenio, adia we no wajine open. The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more.
Antara.
Ikuti bade ubeli. Ukaza ofaya na mama be dame seleso. Mama be dame seleso. Mama be trame check. Mama posa tu me kom na no ana.
Mama nkasa ncho. Se bi wiase etem. Nyem fieti pani ni pon. Etimi ma se me sori ade bia na ma nsuo tokura na me namura mu sa na wo be chensi wo. So it was said in the body glamour. The midnight, the midnight. Yeah,
Me fani mwa.
Anyway,
so ko jamana nko jadi me ko madam fu
who ko madam fu. So would make you out. Would na come fry. Also yes no be come ma be ma fofo. Me me de na eji film sem no ko fo mo man ko fo come to sa se nkoko. Ye hwe mo to se ko sia.
ya go traffic so ko.
So me ba.
Mami ya kwabo.
Yo, bina mo ha me tamo. Munya so.
Ya kwabo.
So this year so atadi. Oh, voice what they call ba.
Are watch you.
Me say me sister won pra.
Well.
No ja. Me mo ado.
Oh yeah.
Sa wo ya dey. Sa so le. Kache. Obi se trase. No mo ado za. Me mo ade da bi oba no bi se trase. Bi ba ko. Oba no ho na ho fi na ho no. O ma me ho na mba. No ba hwan ho. Eno unjina.
Me me be tie. Ba hwan ho.
Me so unjina nam.
Asa.
Sale me cement trase madam fo. O ya se me na se ko.
Ene de.
Me cement trase.
Aka se dal me na ma fo ni. Hey, ene ko na.
Hey. Mama ne bone pe ba ne bone kura mi ame de ma de be ko.
Wa de ko.
O ba na ni o ma hu a wo ye nkrom ga no. sibira se me kasa dia wie na kasa tira wo ba no le ni bon ko asafo hina na nye na ho osiso nim na do be na hemhwie ho no wo be bi wa wo be tena so firi komia tie wala kasa sabro therefore ameka semcho o todwom o to danase o dondom se dem mameka o bono o motom onim se de o bona nkaba fo dondom what mameka semcho me hunya me huda donya kopon wallahi talai me donya me wa hina ba o talinya wo hey mameka semcho nyame no ba hifio nyame ba mba ya mo action the whole town the kind of boy o mu ade o ye ho campaign kase pa ne me wo me ya me ma no kwana nche obepo me bra ma me puda o ye ase sa wota machi batampa na mo hwan ye se wo bo ba wa befo a o kuto kopren sabe me to me ye be ma o me si hwem ya ase na ma ham me me dia meka na me dia me ye sa wo timi na wo poja ma make sure se me ni da ho sabe na me kwaji yo me ti te so to for me ka te ma sen tamda me na me ba hifio me na be ye mo action me ba fa se kama kabatu na nana kase mo dunya ko pona na renga kabane se krapase bi twantrim na me pese me ko GTV TV3 Metro me ko Multi TV me ko TV Africa me na me pese me nye DSTV nempo ye kabase mo approach apa jimi fo o se won po no se bi ye do ti ba bia se wotini wu e ma ko nti no ya sa so se pro me fie na ba nem twetwa wan kamende me na kasa so ne kira ya me se wo me ma me bisa wo ya wan atu o ba ina me po wa o ba ndai o kume eno dabi o wa hu bi o atu ye me ma me dance ni ana me no bom sa me ye panyi ni wa yin fie o na te apu me ti apu so kwa me ti aso sa onye mu panyi no wo ma ko o be jaki ka ko sa samsa wana se ke sa samsa ba eno wa hu bi o ma po na me ni efra wa na me mo na me bo na na wa ma na no wa bo dance ni sa ni me ma me dance ni sa
sheni yo adia wo ye no enyo
sa wa me me no
sheni yo adia wo ye no wa de no the evil that man do living after them more
awenya fo baba yes wo be ka tam so be to me masu sa ti to masu ko pa no wi me dunya ko pon wallahi Yesu na la foi. Tu fais quelque chose qui me voit non. Et même tu te bien sous. C'est à foi. C'est me tout me sous. Abonne tes semaines que qu'on voit sonner ne me mot. Tu me sois quoi c'est? Au revoir. Tu me sois quoi commence mais ça va bon. Bloqué à tête. Mais bah, coucou bon pour nous le moi. C'est ça. Merci. Quand pièce. Vous. Pourquoi pas papa comment? Pourquoi pas? C'est quand on dit c'est là dedans. Mais ça va vraiment. Toi c'est pas dedans. Ai boubou, c'est mais boulot. Écoutez, moi ça me kakra mieux.
I remember say I'll be asking my kaka very day. Oh, come and say. No, I don't want fresh in it. You don't know what I say. It be I mean, said the you catch be oh. Now, Minia, and yes, some cattle. Zika some of you. See, and I'm going to say, try a bet now. And your boy is something a bet now. Tata some got you. Hello, what's the saying? What's only quick jay? Also, I won't any friend. And that's we have one. Oh, madam. And so I'm one is
yeah, someone.
About DNA.
About DNA.
Welcome to
be. I did do one young coupondi, no sinti be, and Pazuna Shenso. Tinababoka was it the Bianca and Papa? A male. Be a crown soon, you see, and be a Bayaman. Now, no video. We are saying, because I won't need to my ya. So, when you're to Manata to fear, will be able to answer the book of you. Dear, your power fin say, I'm out for now call the Waka Fino. The big rapper won't in pie beside. It may be say, what to bet it. yɛtumi bisa sɛ the past mercy so one ko baby yes ai why say we say atade when san de ayen ko ne ko bisa no e busa wo na ye cross
se de chechire so eno ma etwem de na anya no kwa ni nipa ben enti wo de nyama papa ba so nyina chi no kwa kuna na ho adwe na so wo tirim hwese de wa ye hrepe hwese de wa ye hrepe sa kwa kuna dia de pa na se ka ye obo ya nko de be ye sisi ania ma papa ba so wa na wo hu ye sa kwa kuna dia fa no to ball bi so
cause wo hwame a wo hu sema ise toa na chenko be fini kure ya de metimi na ti ba bi jesu jam fa wo nye mistake
suntim na nam pro baba
dabi emre ade china ade san na emre na ide eko na ade hwe semituwe semiye adwuma na me sika na msole ya memige yi metimi manisika nka na bo dwen ko nkwase
kokoko ye be ma wo se me na netla wala wo se wanya be ma ye so na netla debi ni ye se wodo ejimi na so emi de me do ide ye ni fra
koso nim se de na betwa plot ba ko menu miansa bia ama odide
na se bi wo suntin wo defo am pro ba ko
dabi
sasa wo ti adwa so
yes
wo ti sika so
yes
na wo se bi wo ti hia so
kan bi se enti sa ya wo a wo ti we na bu dwai ana o hwehwe mo de na ni koranda no se wo ni makoma so ade me pasa me warrow me pasa me sama problem ma nti ka wo be just a fucking boy no no what did just me woni me ka me ya bia ma me ya say de kwa ya ma what me no kwa de wo de wo chai what the bre have no na be no wa pa
trasi di se bi me ni pan so me so ese metime adwene na me se di abro na me ye me ho
love kai o ja ya kwa kudi nya madam amoya kani breach ya amoya wenye kani brass kase de medro na brante no tumi hwame so ati ase me so no do o mama me hia wo life oh na mama ho face pi
kase mo face no mama miska o fa o akome o fa o na me fa nye adwuma because se bi eni bopra adwum ne beko se me misia me tuo me bodama mama mabusia eti no mama bibi na me fa nye adwuma ti me ne trans na so tumi se mo fa kwa na e wona adwuma mo dada se opeso obo ame
so ka akala
kuma prekope awa ka say within the be next week kon on so nya on promising fail me da
wakadi agwa na say o kan shi
se me make me how ko to nyano se wo mo ame
ezanga yo
serious nti se my mother say me next kan pe ade se me free komia akukuma se mkoton katebowe abuto nkumase adwuma bi wo ma o pawo san katene eno a na nkatene shim katebowe no
bona we no
ummu na dwuma pate dwuma asa praye aye de pray ukonkurase pa dip na wo ba koto praye na 5000 ye chichinisi so but se wo di bakroma bra 5000 bo ma te sem bro obetumi 5000 obetumi chichi ma obetumi nya e bia 20000 ho ana bo mo so ye wo man pabo a amanfo di go trope so bon tunkom evi kwame na ready made ni cry center na me de afra so e dia se bi menyo bi so free krokoto mbeba ana obi okọ tikrokosi na mo so beto bra within be 1 year na nya me ye madom a manya store if is a krokra na me nko kobedesi a me pa me am krom mapi na mtuma dia bra because we are seeing se won sakra anya biza wa woni pepian ko wodi ya pato ya madam fo
sampa so braso mo ska
oh be ma miska
no ma pampa de anke
oh de be ma
me kan se ska o de mo wa en fan ko kisi
Hey, hello, what do you want?
Oh, bye, ma.
Yeah.
Okay, me jarina. I've been junior.
I don't give it.
Say you only to say cream. Oh. Is it pussy keswa?
Penny.
You watch it.
Shavo. And
I pay.
I pay dear, obey the meka. Ewo yi wana mekokwaji mi baji me buru na se ni twom ha pa na me kono hu metiko ana so bi ka cho say na me tia betwum wa ha I'm saying David, some of Modena. Maybe some wompum send it to send me whom by one pa by now watching me who. No, said Madame Wumpu. In Tinchiana. I said, Wumpu. That was it.
Oh, Tina Mecano. As Antiphonium. About him a child, me called on Rosa. Eh, or this year, child. Me called on Rosa. Or just say, we be see another maniaci. So, me da wasi bebre say unsa so akai me
enso me da wasi say ahinhie wo say ye bana asembia fa me ho bana ye kape woni obi a wo time chi oh etimi yi mu so da mo wo mu enkwa mu me so so me ne wa
me da wasi me da wa no ase
ma what the so I'm a to see you nice. For that from nowhere, Guardia. My friend, you what you Akunya Pinita should be a man than a process, and I'm telling you what to should be at the fine city, and I may have it. From divertis, I had no answer. On Mr. Rough Road, the back as an man. You say, only Mr. Crumia de Sebi. And I'm for some people say Madame Funo minimum. Only process entity so about them because before I walk count something on now for now on some money or tone some now of our Miss Kevin. Semi Fanya Juma. But Mrs. Galabel, catch your bedroom back to what the mamma Sebi, Yensu Sebi, Akuhisemini and so. Watch me that wouldn't answer me answer. The brain is a case canoe. I do not buy me to say, Mimi, you fancy me up a copy and said, what down for you on what you more cushion a carpenter. But only fear no sebi, the particular being one will be free homer, all men's cassette, get to if I could be a juma. Whatever. So would you wish you man? Pretty one, may shade my medasi. Man shade my batting only particular fear. And I will discount. If you are doing and say, well, no more when you deal with carpenter. Tell them from sick and cosy carpenter. Nay, no more sense you man same free of one. Escabe. There were Fabian Mamma. It will go to 2 3 we know. If you get the son of morning and Yanni, maybe a bed in the house so they can pay for her on the baby the Ayajuma. At the time I plan you and now pass a baby Fradaka. Oh, come here. Ya plan you. Any Kumia, a Ben Kumia, stuffing chest, so soon danceable, when him danceable, finishes, Bibia, Prewood, funny, so ye, furniture, and I'm the such as need a bit me a castle. And he or can't win no sebi, or being cassette for some papa, a codo. Nam said, I didn't win where we are, we have met mammy. Oh, Pillar Nancasano. Says, yes, I will show one. Give me no show. And I'm saying, I don't am running in a country, the first soon to tie it. I would money a queen. And don't tell me, be any way. Obama makes me the two. Fundaka, dear Mrs. Lamont, with all respect. We shall therefore would do some more beer you Fundaka Kuma. Nah, on the man didn't know on perceive if Nadaka Kumia. I know him, a jar or swamp. On the swamp, I'll swamp it, a band, I'm not swamp, didn't know. So I do swamp, but only in tears, Fundaka Muya, so back young and now. Fundaka Munjai. One year, my was one. Sananus in water. My affair me why and Nancy, 2 na be a man and I'm seeing my bonnet pampers. No one near go to me, you could do fan what. Aha, let me be say. My empecesibi, the so chrome peterio nama, Vika, and my metia water. Na, Sisia now, Yeniscan. Ma, face so crummy, I'm a baby, Nessie, be woo, you could create Nekotufna Dakaba. Friday woo a month for coffee, but woo ya yabumbu. Mammy, it's here, my senior sponsor, who ha, ever walk. Nay, Mammy the cook and can run, say you are seen a mammy. As I'm queer about copy. Save you, honey, one mammy. You now will be, and you've been a very baby. You train a moon too many. Yes, and I said, the fat say, Mammy, and yes, as you see me, you know, it is so. I in Kunya, father coma.
I'm with deaf into your cassette if Naka. What am I going to Burkina fuck up from our wood pass 2 days. Look of Fata come back was it 2 days. Cutting your shoulder and you must say, I serious. Mammy, let's read the hey and cancel the Kusto. Fundaka furniture say womb. People to Funako hair, mammy. One even a womb.
So, and see, I'm Madame Flo, you do what I can. Yeah, that cut the speakers.
We speak inside
the full video.
Mammy, me. Yeah,
Trust me, I'm sad. Airport growing more. I said, Kutaka growing more. Kumasi and what's here? Yadaka, this room. Me, Yadaka, Mamma, I'm teaching me farm. And overhead, was the swimming pool. What a come, Mamma, comes door. I'm very popular. Oh, baby, a TV war, the divider auto pon, Chema, holding now. You won't do move that now. Mamma, they say me, you move from that can ya. Nasa Pepino. Because I know I'm out for come. I take the affair. Miss Sue, when you're brother. I don't know. You go to telephone. Now, what in our car speakers, you know, they are so about by the minute. Baby, and hand yes, so and as a mimi when I'm a day a speaker over and a Funaka. Young, Munja Fundaka, and then for so much. Now, you complete glasses and your baby. I said you will try from your benefit. One chain or you. One chain, yep, as a wood combo, baby, and her. Baby, and her. Janasu, we are to want to say that. Oh, no, baby, and her. This can be a resident team. Yeah, for me, phone. I don't need 2 days, you know. Ghana stuff in a man. What's that? A Cassiano. Ah, look, you need to get out of the chairman. Okay. I will get a short as a child to buy. Masma, why? It's a masma. That's my meal can see. Masma, why? You mean you never smile. You mean about because maybe master. Was it? Master. Mr. Missika. Mimisikan. Sama na sala bakato we bakane so sika. And the misika. Ati. Oto ansabi wo abusuan so obi na obo dwetri. Mimisika. Wo masoma me. Isi manche ya bere. What? Manche ya bere. Say no man no say man say no man no abusuan usuan nya ka utim. Na me so me na mo ma ba san sabla. She. Pesa ulu hi check down fa. So na sika nti. Be shi sika npo. Boy, and Yana, ah, me person here, small, job. I said, I'm your dog. Look at Jenny. Mama, boy, I brought I can work my head. Adakana. In one ground, guys can catch you. I know, Adakana. I said I can 1 hour. And this will be Banaso, Nipanadia to me. Now, by your friend, I can switch in Kaya. I accommodate to my watch and walk with Yana to a minimum. Yes, I say, I'll buy you. Any sway, I say, when you win. I don't say a man and can have a ring only for me now. Sure. I didn't question the Papa Koya, Swabako. My mere hospital. Put him to one yearly my as a doctor and 1 penny. Or the house where I did and I might short to customers. And I am 50. Would you flat can cook free? A flat can be free. Sure. Don't say was your pain or cotton or yes, or Waka or Ometiscan. Sir, hey. What if we need to have the infant below? Who got any keep your mockers or Timothy at the if one into? And I can't say what do I buy our wound. I want to phone you to the bucket one. Put me Naka. Manu go mo e dey am ba do so ane e be say a ye be hye ne carbad dey money to me
we just said that I don't know
me nye dey
go tell them
me ko to jan me o sedenti
onko
masa ko to jan no betima ko to me dada nyam nam to nyan
mo se one master ojuma
na ho so ni sika ne dey adwuma
na ho so ne che ojuma no
ana me se why bla ana ho of sika
na se na ho so ni nya sa che ojuma yi
wo kire me awuni sika me na me truth okuta nya me dia metima kepu ni na dia akogo fie nsai nti be fa adwuma sem me ho ho
me che wate
me
che
abla wo adwuma mu a hwe abeya oka me twa mo bo fere ka beten na manyam sika tena aka se na yi wa odi o da ho se ti ko to jan be no o se kamfa sika bet my own husband ni pa wo pia na speed se de obetwa bai tuna mini utre ko atun se da me pass e o papa adwo monye do a uhunu da
nyan sentiment da me de da mathematics
ko
se woni adwentu ana nsamfo wom
hwe da me na
I'm from to them
but I have one be for cool
sense ta to kwa
e be to da me mo for kutu abo den keze me yuti da
Hai na wa.
Vai. No bachim. Oh. Mo Bobby.
Ba te pa na ka wa. Mo dia ne. Yo ko jali.
Opa, how many feet?
2 feet.
Asia 2 feet na TV. Ai ka 2 feet wo.
Ma bu so pen wa. Mama ni mu fia kiti ni party true ni mu fia.
Pass ma ho. Ndo fu ni bro.
Kiti masa ni e ko na ko nke en fofo. O de en ko che ko mba. O de en ko e bia na mba mbeta.
Na wo.
Wala sma. Masa, fera ka dia mu ya na ti. Samu tadi di okay we je o kana wanyita. Mu tadi di ki fera ka ma. Aya baba ko prati. Amuha na tada ka.
Fa cho ye ne pa daka.
O na se mususa. Mu ya small boys na nkran kito se na moto afra daka.
Na ye ntara ka.
Ha?
Ntara ka.
Mu fie ni patiti no.
Ele pa daka ya.
Bidi wani ka.
Ele pa fon.
Ya kasa.
O jan kasa.
Okay, o de wo ase wa bodu self nto wani mo wanyam kaka. Wana small.
Fa cho. Adam fu bi na ewu no maso na ba ba ta daka na.
Adam fu bi ewu. Ani ta ma kwa mo Adam fu no wi.
Ebo, my boss, question bisa. Si bisa ho amamre no ho yesi.
Sakwa ne abwa.
Adi ntina mo di wo no anka san to na ma me do pe.
Obon, what if them? Negotiate.
Ada cars de tana. Masa. Yani adaka bia ye be ya mo bi.
One the phone
Kwa na kasaba. E de funu ba ne susufunu. Ne apa ayibu koso ebu o ma ope. De da no.
Makai.
medium size.
Na wo mu bia wo bu a, ye de na free. Mo won masa aba.
Wo de ka fun wate. Okay, boss. Okay, adwuma na de no anyo. Eni adwuma ye yen. Efunu ye nim funu type. Ye se kwa babu ba ka na mana wa. Ne kwa ya daka kwa na ye de bia ka ho.
Azaka ho.
Eni se half feet. Na wana mumu wana no so 2 feet. Kasa mo nwan. Mumu
We am here.
Ona kan. Na wo nipa woni ne tente ye pe. Wo hwa wo
2 feet.
Was it 2 feet?
Oh, mo di bia mo num se de to
I also dem me ehwe.
Masa.
O si aduade.
Mama jire.
Wanu sabi dia o tu ben gogo.
Masa, kala be.
Kwacho, me prepare red.
Open red and then full the color red.
Na me. Ada obi a wo we no.
Ya but pure red.
Deep.
Umpe di fakara ne.
Me kwacho.
Full the say o pesa color.
Me kwacho.
Umpe kala fu bia ka pure red.
Okay.
1000 10 million.
Hey, Alec. Ada say. Obi mi unu down.
Kwacho mama 7.
That's a 10. Fine.
La. Esa oji tum. We are sana dem ya say ade be wa wo hu. First kwa na e focus be 2. Na e koto funa da ka wo ba bi na da to ka so aba. Ada papa say ya bobo ma mutam funsim kwa wa mpese oyi free top man.
Many am ye him be na otu.
Ya papa na ma.
Ada kana bra. Dunia.
Ya finish me.
Ya definitely na. Ana wani fa na wani fa bobo kai papa dia.
Isa si we de yi nyina ya de wawa na ye.
Ho nyina.
Baka.
Bacho mami.
Wani se fo mu kwa so ate.
Abo ya de ni yi.
Tro bata. E kwa so fo me yen fa kwata nya de.
Ai ba ko pa na ba. O fe nyana pa na ba. Le si o tumi.
Mami jire.
270.
Hey, I'm going to buy you. What's it? If I have you, and I'll buy you the other the best. So I also back up for papa. Would you say who was here? But more than come on. We don't come to a mission.
Media to be down.
Okay, you talk credit to them. I'm a fashion for
about 271 why?
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Okay, ni so high.
Oh, I like it. But this is because you need to see.
I can never have a moment.
I don't want to say, I'm just saying, I am one. I am with 2 weeks. I am a woman. Go back.
Maybe about maybe I don't know about that. And I read
and happened. And I'm not what
is it electricity?
Anybody know? Anybody?
Don't anybody.
I don't know.
I need number one thing.
I have a full.
Sit down there.
See any venue.
I don't come and this is when we're done here.
Wait then.
See, trouble there, make magazine to Massey. Or no, buy a proof room. So, Oba also trouble pass and let them cook as well. Could you Philip? Obaya.
Who saw when you are?
Come on,
one of the back of a number.
I'm in a bit of car. I want the oil. Oh, what did you have? I'm in Mongolia.
Come on. See the day, 5 minutes. Tina may have you. My boy, my may brand it. I never. What was I? I know about. Who's going to my in Satan? As you can hear, still your boy. Mr. Bobby, and a business here, I'll say fast. I'm going to let you for that meeting. I bear 5 finances and I 2 million. I don't before. Send a bear, not for the better. If you see stuff, and then crossbar. I can want a boy of the bone. I say, but this game must be any deal. Medicine, the company, I'm Yamsiga. But the different and can't pass us.
You see. You will be there. You see, a buyer says, can be kind of some. Never corners about for some money. About for some baby. If you say the buyer with me, I miss me, and the day be over upon us. Oh, you say, I'm a mouth. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. No,
we are near Ghana. What are we doing?
When I saw one, I didn't burn much bow. The penny chong. I'm on from you. Step to a pure step to a pregana. If you mean Sano, Minam. I'll put him in the mouth. Ah, Cressini. nyansa kwa wati wunya bi apua okimai apu for me how me use stati
muti se muhia adwuma kan chemo ko bi hia de pam no bi susie tire ya ke benya nkofo mu wi a e benya nkofo mo ma ba mo dwuma bi suia de konkon safo ya mu de musi asem mo so mba ma nda na mba ma woko na masa mo mo anu ya ya musio ma bu siafo mu hiesie asem aye ma ya mu ndi musi asem bu fusa mo kwa
Ochame nana mento mranti mi no e ko yon kansa yo ene kwa kumenu yo omumfu ko mo ikuri mo ade hie yo omun mpefe se enton fu daka okuri yo na matese ye so mo ton fu daka okuri yo na mpanifo se opani due mantifante yo na tesem so ye fanya se yo e ka kom so ejiri kokuru no yo tira so ma se ye mfrom na asem no nukure wo mama mehu yo na die ntin so a omo ye sare so omo so nti yo na mfro
yo nkansa ne ko se no de force no am se do aka na Thomas mu dada nti biti ma no de fi amode bae
yo o mi se bi
manonko
manonko
o da manonko
ko manonko
o de
tam yebo mo pe bi se ba manonko
de tensi o mo na yenti manonko
ali dina na wo nka
nka se ye wasi so se mi se bi asi batu na ko fa ta ban ba mi se kan ko
ti ampa okay yo chame
wada you stressing see ya really want to feel
I invent now no
apula ye no
chame timanto da se de kasaka okasanya eti na atu yaso anu nyate sampa etumfo daka anu bi se ampa etumfo daka ensa no dwuma na woni tiekodu ewumi so bu ni etumfo daka ti se faka kwatete kopod Ghana bokina na kotu fundaka ni atrase ni nua dwo se enye fe so bu wa faka kokwa no ha akotu fundaka je ese enye fe besu mo sare dwuma amsa de be fundaka ko bi eminu mina miyena umi masara uji amsa de be fundaka sina be obi mfaka ile enko kwa tintibi obo to fi enkansa eni kwaku e shop tete se abia ba ba kope ene ha sieye ene manfo to kakara atwa antina na se ni nyanse ye pekure eye ye ntina ma ye fundaka tuti uti dia enkansa ni kwaku shop yes fundaka shop coffee shop
bia
kusi shop
na wele nese bia ye boapayo anya boapayo se wa be mo na na kra be kaya boye wi adewu wu ya yesi ekotofu adaka nti mo koto mo ba benya san ko fure
unire wu
so yasinti adaka do man ko fu be bia adite wo ensa no duma na ma ye adaka tinyame boa wa bia be wo bia no yebetuma ye adaka mo mo penso so betuma ato ase isi ya si wo be wo adaka se da chi bia wu abetuma e ba bu basu
ye kokoo de nyina gas ye finishes nyawo ba hali nyawo adaka ni
speakers bia e connect wo consumer po betuma ti wo nyom no an and that's
say no
therefore celebrate ba
ochame ana you santo mo sana mo kan dia matiasi omonko na menu mpeni fo batwa na be pemo no na si nyase sa afre o beton sa fo ti o si de mbeki yako
yo amante sene da force no because nyanke ni mtete nkane pa dimutu makoda afu no
yo ochame timanto na side na si da masi mpeni fo mo hia nyina na nse anopai eso ye she araka na won ni su ne mura ti ye she betra wana da se be fe ntama na ngasi YouTube sake binya chopo ni kakra wono ha sanka
e twen agiska ani e twen agiska obi
e da ko didi
ana de be fe santi amani pano ha asem ni ko no abesi yechi why
skade nyadi kan kwala de o ti ya na padima eye ba ro krase se nyadi ma enyi titi
I am Papa, and I'm neighbor. I am Papa, and God, man, I'm neighbor. I am open my say. Could you need your tear? The mouth my brother said, and could you know what chia. Ah, when you ain't up trouble. What's up, and the mechanic? I can take them out. From a cabin. Send a weapon there.
What is the gas? Okay. With the angel, the member of what I can swim. What? Papa, why you meet? Why? We didn't answer classroom.
What's our who are there?
Shenio, Adia, we know, and yo. Shenio, Adia, we know what you know pain. The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more. Shenio, Adia, we know, and yo.
And found much. And I'm having your far love in it, because men are some straw.
But you, but you know, I'm a man, my sister.
When I may,
meaning go to way.
Neighbor.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm if you come here.
Wow, any quiz among minutes among so. Mean Piamontinity. Oh, and I'm not going to patch and teach, but you so what Bokuma when I was out. Oh, you're nice, you're nice. My winning be. What is a boss in soon in a trecobopum?
Meaning, since soon in nights, a cobopum.
I was a posapa, and so by what? And I felt that, I was saying, soon as so. Other, who you was there, as in the scene. Zungo phone to telephone, and I asked the phone so good and now for her. And Jama couldn't wear a bazaar, you see.
Catcher,
yes.
Who frame is say, who Babette Shremy baby, Muzongo, Ewo, and a baby a crop, my phone, you go and answer saying. I can meet you much as I'm going to be there. Eh, mammy, now but what tonight, me and say. Also, a bad woman, Yajo. Say, you perform quite. I think we can see minutes. No, there was somehow 24/7. What are Casa?
Who did you say?
Major Rama.
Oh, Miss Winning Casa could you? Nickname Eddie Leway. Who should be able to live from that settlers? Be from that coffins. May I have any people in our homes?
Oh, don't you have a chama, maybe?
Auntie, but oh, mammy. Now, we need Mammy, you moon when you jump. My feel life. Nancy, I'm going to call them your house. I don't know if you're forcing a campus and can be just so good.
Where would you so good, Mimi? I'll come to find it when you let in. Can't you call them? When it does, eh, oh, Papa, but you're so back. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good. Like I just go. Mama says, "Yeah, coconut, yeah, but I be one coconut." Say, "Oh, shame ya, oh, don't suffer at me." Catch it. Oh, shame ya, oh, don't suffer at me. I don't say someone I don't know. Little way. Who are they on? Now what is such a body? No. What would they? Would you know? I didn't hear anything. Catch it, Papa. Wouldn't it be the answer? Come on, eh? Opa me. Opa me pa. Oh, serious. Eya wa wudina we. Mem jam finda kama. Wa wudina ho no mi. Wo hwa mi a wo fata me. Mo do ko ne do. E de no do. Na de so no do. Me pa ni fo na me di o ma chi o. Enya wa wo ye fundaka. So wata de so kala e so papa kala na so wo che kala na so wo trouser kala. Wo pa me rama. Na se de catch. Na se de wo tu mu wi. Oh, what am I talking about? Oh, me too. Oh, hey, now put it. What? Hey, Mamma can't show. Many ministers. MPs.
Oh.
Yes, me.
What no would you do?
Said who body now body in it, no. Hey, would you mammy mobile pension? The quartz and crown or come. It is a one as I will show for that I will ya. If Sikana so one who was here for.
Meaning, but for me, for that go make of you. Who's a me from the capa? Near Coffin and one abbey. Hey, mammy, I said I put a food for me. What am I? Oh, mamma, what a second sure you have mistakes in my post. You must be also. That's okay. Bye. Call me some back and come in. I'm so not sure. Hey, to make what I said in the cell shoot, Mamma, would you make me say when accident? What's the part of when I miss it? Miss it to the one. That's all. I mean, but I mean, what? Episode, I know coffee maker. O my second omudie omuni besen ampesi sika onso aperwa ndo akire aperwa no wani ma hura podam baba wani untete obi afro mo twa obi mfro aya we unjala ene no asase mo no yo nu bisi se apeplensa asia di o ka fun pa o wonu mi pa kra o na bum ana eu bum dia so ko na uni mais um
so hawaii e prata pa na me prata hawaii
pia de gusi
me passa me prata
anti pia gusi
so hawaii
we are dem fanya santo
adi so so ho na me prata
what dia baby enkwate kwa de na we yesa pia de gusi e pia de masi they come fi so master master
se você
o me kuta sanujuma gunu wati we ni pacheo
na isi ade me kuta na anujuma en sanu
machanga be de
wo o tie me ko me hunu aduma sen sister sister
o mamo vamos so una la mo si se gane gane
oba nanu madam frijo wo so mo say
entina bada
wonu se bebi o je so wo bada hin o dia wo yesi ya na tal mama wonu na on so na wonu what bebi a wonu nam na danger
me
diasem
Bediska.
Na obediska se bi udu o ma wu ni kasa ne de na ha ha wonu se madam funu wa repo bi da
ajuso
unim obanyim wo wi a wadwane wato
ipinipa ni ma sa agree
wani agree no
me ka wa sam dada
o me wonya fancha
man fa wa ho fa kwa kototo ho no no e be ma ne hu hu eye pinpa wo fa ho fa kototo udu bi obi e de wani ma compare ni ma we nam ze be ma bia da nyane no hu se wo da ho mo ni so hu se ma som na de koneja mususem na akakan som
bra we dey so
babu
zaza
o mama triste o mama triste se e ka ho ai ta fa tumo
enti we enya me nyaba na wo ba mama man skana me gene nka ba me ntia nka uguma ni masi ache na
se bento ko se triste wo
fako fi
skama mi sim triste wo
na ya blante mo
why
ate
jenwa
yes simini oh boy
me nyaba o hene ni katense na nzade
be ka mo nto ba mo ade ta we ade bia unfutu fanya santo ade piade kwa still pia ba ta no still do praba na say
me pese me prasa
ade sa ba kwa se mate o jo no juice
na ade na how we out to sabi gum so no na wanya de na film da we je na be na film ana de na how de na how
me na kura ina kuta sarjuma
o me do assim me kunu
Prazer.
Me necessito.
Jamais.
Hey, just right.
Go on inside.
I'm a bit to go.
I am a bit to go.
Adia we no enyo. Shenyo, adia we no wadwene wo pai.
I say, ofa corn cement na. Na me ofa mo akoko ne cement. E di na o twedam dada. Na kasa ye ba be ye yi. Na mpenofo bu be se ti kuro hoi. Enkwa agina. Nti no mato nsafre. Se mo mra na ye nye adwentuatu a. Se de be ye be kata wo. Me wo fa ti kura. Bibia akoyi. Nti na me frɛ mo.
Ofa sana adaka ande. Isi onis calculate me ko free.
Kona ko free. Shenenim.
Ko anu tum.
Unya ska se ma na ade pe. Waye adwuma.
Ofa.
Na se o se gato no so.
Ofa. Ti say ade ba ko tell say. Ekwe be fa so e be ye yi no wo se ye dwono. Ti say Ghana ha no ma ye tie nya yi moka. So obi bi nye wuse kukuro na akokɔ aso.
Tie di oka.
So say bank sika kora e betimi akɔgye ko se bank. Say ne ni bia. Na ekwe be fa so e be to adaka, ye be to nsa, enam aduane, ne adɔfo e be ba no. Ye ni amfale wo wo ho. Ano na wo se ye dwono ho na nya de wo ye to be.
Eye. Na kokon daruma kuro due yi mu a. Mo ya adaka ni wa. Ebi wa ha.
Ofa se ne ya de.
Ye ya de shi wa nko die.
Ofa scan ye de to. Sika bi da fie.
Wodi ensuro. Why? Ha me ha ho pra. Se de yetime di na oto de wi nko na adaka ni wo kuro na nko ade. Ye nso ye ya de shi.
Akwa bia so.
E be kata ofa ti kura ma ibia aye. Nti wo de wo akwantu ni ntima. Ya na uni adaje sa. Anopa. Chanapa. Metu ana mo akọ. Papa no ho adaka na esi ho no.
Ofa na ska da fie di.
Ofa be free. Ko anu tum.
Nka ma munya ska ma na wo da.
Mo ne wo ba.
Shenenim bi.
Nto no nim kana.
Enya pasa na
Ngai di fufu, yana se di fufu. Amori.
Lucky.
You feel lucky.
Very lucky.
Ada ke bibia.
Implan
wai.
Implan lucky.
Wo implan lucky. Da bana fa ne implan.
Fa ne implan.
Na wo ye pena so ya kwala.
Ye peni. Ale.
When you say
35 years.
35 years? Who's your favorite? If you're him,
I see.
If you're him,
if you're one,
that wouldn't know.
I soon am going.
Hey! Whom what you want?
I won't worry. Mommy, pare.
Never know about me too close meaning.
She. Krumaya. Me.
Baby.
Ne beso ma oba anche.
Mimi ho ho kruma.
Yo oba anche.
Mimi ho ho.
Hey, me se me wala kiale.
We so jere na so ede.
The army commander.
We are commander. E wo krum ha. Ana wo baby na we ya afa ne post wa ba ha na.
Na mo baby ge.
The boy charity. Hey Lucky!
Ma!
Pra! Akwa wa unno.
Ya. Ni ameka.
Bisu ni wai. Masu woni su bia me de se be kuja woni su abo bia. Me se woni ni wai. Ofre. Wonim no. Wodi ane no. Woni mkasa. Wodi ane no. Wo dai. Ose ne mpra no. No ye no kwe. What's your yampa? We won't plan away. It's lucky here. What about that woman? Who's on the statue here? So, to look you cock for Bama be sure when your baby be a professor. We. Adia way.
Mommy, so Casayo at it. Now, Costa House in Casanet Yamipan, Casaye, and Tangy Casa Crown on Wofu. You move for a fabric sticking you. Catch your brain train. Also, that do before complain. Catch your.
We are Busman.
Let me have Busman. I was very comfort.
You was over Sonagana.
Nare. Check. Mammy Pa. Make them swam in them. I lay. Now, over catch him some me a bosom. Now, where are they? Yes, I saw them. I'm a crown. Cabins, yes. Cabins, yes.
What's the baby on piano? What's in the Wujaka as a terminal?
Check. Mammy Pa. Yes, you also don't Inspector High. Do before complain. We catch you. My husband got you around one of those in Tabrasiana.
Me. Hey, who put Janeda? Who's up a Janeda? Who put Jana me?
Mandy can't pay Jana.
When I saw piano, I didn't know Eddie kept it down. Hey!
That's in my
when the training was here. One.
Check.
When the training?
Mommy, how old is it? Huh?
I feel like we piano song. What? I'll say, Monco. Where?
That's in my way.
Hey! Hey! I don't know what here. Hey, we are small.
See me and Quanam de Jar, Mananas and how.
Pedano.
Pedano.
Ah, Pedano. So again.
I said any more here.
And Pedan.
But my Pedano approach and chance.
What's the fun of way? Pedana Fatico.
They like Bassianco. Bassianco, now they want my boom. You can't know my bones, yes.
Swell. Hey, it took us them my baby away. Hey, or your son, Yamba. What's it? When I know wait. I come back over. So you need more joke or just like a black away you do so. There's a papa who will come by. But what? It was some number. And unless you from the Mr. Side. Yes, it's how. Wait! Tremendous of what? Never who I bet you a baby of you. Which must have detectives for home. I can't say, Mimi saw your most famous of your home.
Hey, they say I should have cast in the trim too much. Yes, sorry, you, Mutu, Cassie, a bumpy say. Was a bump to our company, be drew a Mobina, but Saki for the car. Yano, but a woman, or had that cannabis will come film. At an and say, at that kind of this one as a trees boss. Jenya bumping. Yes, I did be a blast. You come can the name for Abrabona Bassa. Say, I busy Bassa. But who wouldn't pay me? I don't know. At that time, I had a career. Maybe more like a young Laho. The cat that you mean to come and then for a Kojata Kaba. About Tonka, you know. And the Karina that can see why the many was on for my own from my only to send me confess Madame Fee at that Yabona or that and made 15 minutes 1,005. I was thinking 2030 and I 10 and 20 in for social. I like about to in a sack of ring. We moment I'm forced to buy any CA. Also, maybe that dream about concession in this other career. But many say there's a boy, see what you so, and you find a better. Everton. I'm some people. I didn't come and say, but I desire with this now on a yes, design. Unless you're from didn't. If you're from didn't do that, and it's your that can jam my phone to be talk.
e pa kwa yɛn totamana ɔmo yi enam nsuo mu no anadwomu ni nyinaa yɛ anafo de no anase bia yɛbɔ Yesu ase ne
anatama yɛhwɛ no
yɛhwɛ no ɔno bɛte nkɔfo akoma ɛsɛ
ɔman tɔ ne achafa
Sunday pa ebetumi awawa ade asoso nya but menim ɔmo musa sadaka but ɛnsi wɔ ɔno wɔ o se obi musa da ko bia nyame adoma bia da ko bia yɛn sankret ka bi no mpofuma bɔ sɛ obi abeto
adaka wiem kwa besia sɛ bosmo sɛ dew ana menim
kwata bye Yaza Paul.
We jump for Janja, we jump for.
What's a film for me?
Umunipa.
Yaza Paul.
I want to film.
Tony Montana.
Well, what can I say?
Me worry or therefore in time here. I am very excited and I cry a coincidence nothing and you will share.
What's more difficult? I am very tight to worry on therefore. He loves so more days are. No, that damn a book will come in. So by worrying. Woman, baby, dear Bawa Mawo. Soon one my coat so quick. It's yes, who blaze a bow. Hey!
My name is
Now, why? We are so cramped, cheer, cramped, who chum. Hey, ready. Now, minimum beer. Only the boyfriend test can be so about 1 and 1. Yet, it's a diamond, only the boyfriend is going to cook for so. There's a wax out there for our pendada.
Oh,
Debbie Bay. What did Jimmy Bay? It could get some rich. Oh, Debbie, one yard. We are cracked. I'm a credit for me. Yes, you run a minute. Love.
Shenio, Adiawayano, and yo. Shenio, Adiawayano, watching a pain. The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more. Shenio, Adiawayano, and yo. Shenio.
Because, like, when I was in America, the kind of pictures and other things you've been sending me, I thought they were all, like, fake. Totally.
You think I can do that?
No, no all women will do that. Because I've been sending you money and other things, but when I came here in Ghana, you know, sure, you're truly my word. I'm really impressed.
Oh, yeah, you have
because to. No woman will do that. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you know what I've liked about you? You're such voluptuous, seductive gems, you know. and the one thing is that.
Thank you so much.
You're truly my word. And you know what?
You, okay?
I did to you. And you know what? A week or so, I just want to go and see your parents. I want to lead you to the altar.
Baby, are you serious?
That is it.
Oh my God. I can't wait, baby. I can't.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you serious?
That is it.
Bernard, did you hear that? Oh my God, baby. I love you. I love you, baby. Thank you so much.
Is that Bernard?
Oh yeah, Bernard.
Bernard. Wow. How are you? Are you okay? How is mom?
She's very fine.
Is she cool?
Yes.
Cool. You know what? Sooner than later we're going to see mom, okay? I just want to marry your sister. Do you like that?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Baby, you know what? Do you like him? Do you?
Yes. And after all, I'll take her to United States.
Oh my God! Bernard, did you hear that? Oh my God, baby! Are you serious?
You don't believe it?
Are you really serious? Baby, you know what?
Don't worry.
Thank you. I don't know what to do. I can't wait.
And this call for jubilation.
What's what? Not for what? Yakupon Shawat. Yami for Fia, what? Raditias.
If I had a milk,
oh, that you mean, come over here. I said, boys, a house can yak a kaka. So, what's yes, man on the coca? Mammy, what did you say?
Madonna.
What a fine name. Miss Medin de Cockman. We are saving pain for saying we who's the first sense. Mammy, me to your coupons if you see a woman bury as Michelle Cala be said that. Sir, you would to you would to. Obi to what the check who's in the patron to the down. Obama see me tobacco, tobacco, the Sebi, tobacco dampama, Yama of a crown. You would to me 1 month to 40 like angel at the home who say fitter. And I mean, who will question who said, Mother angel, because I'm like you. But when you was in me, oh, we are trying to come and judge. Because we won't be a thing. Make a water. Make a
say?
Unimipa. Unim. Oh, me a carpenter or one.
Ah! Carpenter.
Why you flather can you have Mammy? For Mammy, I don't know because I want you as a wood trap.
My carpenter need them doing.
Look at me, Quincy. Mammy, wait. Make a woman, man, in our mammy tea. A person about coffee. He passed the year was so probable. So I didn't say, who sang a middle walk of family of friendship. I mean, hey, I don't want to cry. Oh, Mr. Mel, that's it. Don't let me back home. Make us the young Queen and Quabbit in Mako. Me to me, it's from some men. Why tell me, Manabuta from Bema Buta for I don't tell me. Hey, what about me? Mamma, come to mammy in natural. Look at me, Aquana. Mr. Mempel, my best, a memmy of Cocoon. Who did you want me for that can't nip up me aim easy? No, but tell me, Cassa, who limit that? Who are you? And what are you? What me? Mempel, what Mempel, Mammy, oh, you're from Mrs. Washam. Are there for we are from a boss, Mammy? We are from Mrs. Washam. Mammy, never got me. I have run some hard day. But you have been so bad for me what I am. Be so, you cut yourself. What I am force. What on your force? Not for so. First, and I'm near for so one. Young man, and I can force such a me. Penny, Nedad watching. What a catch him up and Kakanamantasi. Moya catch him see a mamma pens and Paul. Obey your flat academy and panel. Obey, Mammy, who I have for better. And found me. I didn't you. Some in that idea for 1 permit. Only company. Mempel. Tapisian and Mepel. Would you catch him up and crown 1 pound? As I'm a cocoon young Mempel. I've never been my bono. Obey my boy, now the Miko police station. Me, I didn't pass a set to Cordon Quan. Penny. I tell me, John over Penny. Who may soon be about her? What did you about your phone? Where you are from? I'm coming to me, Fanchaqua. Me, should be a what that's what the woman and why? And Tally. Quite. So, I'm quite having a cop. We swim. Mimit so. Also, a pampa so. When I'm a many packers here, half of them. Let's see how me promise you, Cramatum and Mamma. I'm smiling. Me okay. Would you George who can say one? And Mamma Sam and a binion. Obako for the Kunia board, you know. So you are. Last back present. I'm them, Lord. I'm them. Who in my brutal? Minimum blanc. Bedding. Damn it. Run away. No, run away. Me running. What's I come for what? What are they? Hey! At the side. Boko, me proud. I'm assuming love you. I'm by me. Oh, she's here. I'm there. My brother comes out. Hey, come on. I'm there, Boho. I love you. I'm to kiss you. With the best. I don't know who's Sasa. That's something.
ne
sister. Ne watch the. Ne moto mu bi.
Afraid to shall I mean a day. 20 na has a bank 2000. But to say pieces so uncle have no. So to say uncle heaven. Opa, said no be out of so.
Is it more than you more than me more than me say, I'm right to say, a man papa man at the uncle heaven. Better than say for that one. Come on.
1 year, a year.
Not yet.
Hey, it's why? That's it. Now, all the Ben, I'll be.
And now we are the men.
We want to know what matter. Not me patrol of Sir. How many?
I didn't know.
Sir, but you're in Sacco, a brew.
Oh, yeah,
Nanny.
Oh, yeah, that's
Swagger, and Sacco brew.
Oh, it's a money for
Swagger brew.
Oh, come on, in my cabin. Was mammy about him? Oh, about him.
Obama Hustle. Obama Hustle.
What? I was about Hustle. Or two about
Obama Hustle.
Let us move the Papa. Eh, Cathy. You tell me who says Yapa F.
I tell you no.
Set me the car between what him be a missus.
Yeah, we know that tongue. Book from the years.
Minimum sound.
No sound, you mean.
Then nobody Papa.
Okay. I don't feel uncomfortable.
Oh, my, it's a salad.
Okay. Monsieur. We resume mood. Resume mood. Translate maybe.
That's important.
Are they?
Me so asim kaka.
Me. Na madam for me.
Na madam oh me party into me customer no. Me no be ya dwuma che. What you say?
Share what the rock.
Or therefore, no, if you come on, or therefore, walk from here. New funny number of Padakan, and when you see Papa, as what you say, yet I need to look for a picture saving my Badaka, and my godmother. You when you said they won't let me attack and baby into when in you funny boy as you go man, Nipana will we and no one shamo. Sesenti, do we and on the nation because I come again. Ah, Umetias Panaca. So at that can work out that can one and then when you tell them. What? I didn't walk and walk. Hey, Yen person no yin. Ah. Eno nkwa na be o. Obi aba na he. Whatever for you. Mo ba mo. Mo for you town. Ninti money nye. Police go win what you kick you never. Police go. Mo ba no obi ba na kase. Whatever for you bon. Whatever for you bon. You kick you never. I make sense out.
Okay, one second. Me say me ono say me say nsumi hu hu.
Abona di wa dwen.
Sir. When you say grow advert what? When you say grow chip.
Anya dey
I don't make up for that. We can't nipa be me so be aka. I was watching Abeka bullshit. Me penny bon what in him way. When you say yeah. She was soon baby with you. I did the boy move. Mommy I dey. What the yes for that too. I want to say well. I bet you why. Ah, they win pop one for one. I'm also saying I'm not here. I go into when you say who was scared to Adaka? I'm for them. What's a kind of accident? Buguni Papams are a bamboo for. I got to put it in my Padaka. One subscribe and Famano. What? Up for them. Women are almost a woo ye penny are starting some motajo.
Clachy, the road to assignment, you are one I build it.
Me sick and they bad, you know. And she sick and the boy, what to them to know? It's my one dear one and you was some catching.
When I sure, when I sure one eye. When I sure one eye.
Oh, she said that you do yesterday.
What is the flower?
What? I see some kind of to come
for them about who was got the Falaka.
What you have before Sembioka? Send me Missy and the battle. Who's you Busa Wusika? Yanya Yakoto Daka, you took Daka more than 200. You go near Tom. You have never seen your boy.
You have 20. You have 5.
Mamma, you wouldn't be sent by all your boy capital letters. At least not small letters. Ada kai mu so ya patofo wo be jama woni ma nam tu se obi ka yi da
you be ko be na so na ba de te obi ba no de fo funyi da ho ana enye se bo ne
no ya ka papa
adi zo na mo nyi nyama ho ele fa na wo
so me dem pro dole
fa na wo
so me dem pro chama obi mo bi beti asem obi mo ka asem ba ko pe o mo di du ye
de do we aso o yo ba na to no nyi boya jack it is de ya to anu nalika bible mu yesi nalika ubo ya o ma bloki anti wa isi amanda me nkwa fo mi do de modu mi ntwi ombuni na mi shefi ko na de tata ba na de nyame nu ko so ti ahye na o ma mi ko twi wa na mi nya de bia me kama mi twi wa na obofuni to be ye odo without any idea madam fu de na oyi kumi madam fu me ma pa mi o na do me papa nim de odi ayam so ayam for guess dia we na ma Yao ya la. Yana ma me besuma la ma me besuma. Ah, mu kwa ne kura o ma me awo. Tie be na tie.
Eh ba. Ai bia o perewa.
Ose.
O perewa so si.
Oh, ready. The wife.
Wife.
Ye tia ni ye dido.
Ah, no.
Ose. Oh, me free ku kesi mu ba no, oba me benya na me ni ball butu ye ni okunya.
Wallahi. Gana no gina no no ai.
Me gena no na me gusu ameka se me gena ye dido ha.
Wono pranya hi se oge. Wono se me gana no. Ha?
Why? Okay.
She. Ese me gana.
No. Me kasa on dia no. Impem kwa sisem o. Impem kwa sisem ko asta ko busa. Ko asta madafo ba ko bi to your friend Kev me guess ye tre wo ho. Adwamanti ye de maba kromi a wate me ma me mo de maba ase won hwe an ma akwa boni. Na me me fa ne ntwempra o boy ni.
She.
Dina o sana ate o mpra ni. O geni. O minimum se kromi ade o papa ko yi fo sun tale abre oni che na the address ni e kwa fe jama na ajudi wo geni
na do ni
na we wo ga outside no wo beti me twi wo di ani woni mo wujidi wujidi
me kasa
wo su woni na e de ntina wo fo so se won pew
ja do di no e do che no
e pa na no masem ni open o boy no o se ni boy no
me chini mo asem na no
me ana me twi ana dwekura me ne gusu a se na ba o te dia ana dwumi ko twi one officer me ke no me na me bo no ka tale se ko me na metua o ge na na identity so no se yo ana o di by force na di ba adam for me ma bo shege o ma bo shege me ge di o ntimi ko nta se o na so yeso jama o ye wan wan o kura so ja o di tu kro mi akra wan ne o abo di be na wo
mo na ko na na kasa
o ye wan
man, pen kwa sasem.
Ada oba me di akem.
Na me pen kwa sasem.
Na me so me pen kwa sasem. Me so me pen kwa sasem wate. De bia ne me hu ani dressing soldier for dressing for su de na wakototo ona de dress. We ya wan pe. Me hu soldier de nka de tre. We shai soldier nka de tre o bia na wo. Etu okura na de bia me kunipa so me hu so watutu okura da. Uko soldier di be na na de flo.
Ami unu me ni di.
Wo ya wan.
She.
Edi be na de o sojam me minim soja ni ye friend sergeant atia na ba kon so friend sergeant domensa ono kwa na obo blasta so ati ni jinda na o return obe soja ni wo abodi be na kuta odi be na de o sojam sergeant be na kuta ye floor say o sojam ye force
ye friend Ben Kenneth Fosu ko atin the great sayin ko tuntum say yo justice etumpuni ko ata picha be ka 1.8 a oni ns ko ye wo de jibi mi do na me black man aka ten buta pomo brush tender uyam be jo Sergeant Namdi wo be makam.
Officer wo be makam.
Na do ni.
Enti edi ade wo be makam po no. Officer. Salusa. Ultimate de ko. Bye.
Kamba si mi
o. Mo de se de wa kan wo kam ho a mo de na mo boss tro.
I almost said, there's a master boy was the same way.
Come on, my boy, down. Hey, already me. Hey, Debbie, the Saba is where saying it. About what you're saying yet. So, Jam in the potatoes, you go for no so Jamudia or Kubana and the coconut and the Mamiana and Papa. Huh? We President Ben register no abel. President Kufuana and I Jelly Royce. Debbie, do a tissue, no walk of Busana. Thomas. Hey, Latiname. I'll go to room and me again. Hey, Anna Oboa.
After them, the evil that man do, living after them. Shani, Adia, you know, and you, Shani, Adia,
that's it. What I look for you, look for you. Eh, maybe what? I dare that is the other. On our hand, and you are therefore. Yahoo, and the young in you. Again, yeah, Padaka. The new footing, Baba Teha, put him, Hello. What's it? Oh, ah, what are we here? Really, I'm going to buy. I'm going to be what therefore, now so bad. The none for you know about and we know when penalty come walk some out any ever share. To move by some about the hen and I'm for you. I didn't call for Cano. Look, man, must be and I must move about the Hakuka. I no, not for you in your berry. For you, and for you, no one. Any ever share. Debut said, what to send an unfunny talent. What by an unfunny talent, and also Baby Hibiakoka. And someone at Bay Yam Betnati. Why? With my wife, you know what? That opinion, I didn't be a saying about. I mean, if when you tell I don't know, or if when you tell a town, or when you tell, open when you better town. Away. You don't know my wife. Why? What's my one over here? Why, from my mind, and we know what someone. Why, not for my. Who was the other? Who want to say you bet me? Who told me? Say, I didn't have to tell me when you be a Pama, who say I was saying, Bank, I won't say, say, you never may inquire who to say you bet me. What you can say anymore? Yeah, go down. Go to can I? And one the phone. The broken dancer say. It will be good to see an advert. The law took a cost for 2 for settlement in some of them. Only you put it in custom. That's the you put me in a position. Can see you for that cannot what I want. Give us some of your mind. The beginning, some of your mind. Come with him now, not to let's go. No, we have them yet. Anna Walker. I okay, you see, you come up as a 1 year. Yeah. When you saw young cool bedroom, you walk I said, I tell you, but if I open one from us, what if you go? Mina woman, hey, madam, who want you? Get a cook on me. Wait, was your dog number 2? Yeah.
Therefore, even send the picture crowd that way one. I don't want this or boy abaso. Who met it true for me, baby? If you know to cost you 2 for, you know somebody can come baby. 2 for a guess. See, I'm passing the phone you and can send for that. But you, I'm not for the kind I can't pass him to go. I can anyway. If I say, but I'm going to use another casa. No, for San Francisco. May young to other can come near the budget. I don't know. Yes, I'm a what? Then how? Then how? There be then how? Maybe so, then how? Maybe. Who are you, Mimati? Maybe, quite. What power at the say, Ziana accounts in your diabum to bet me up. Nam see a serious but don't for dinner, and your for Sadaka, the Yadesia, Papa, come command by Moko for quay. When I was over to your Papaska, when you get a look at this and but one got it for quay. So, the person no. Ablavo, and you may survive with you. Sister, Miss Mamo, Monkofa, or your Kumanu. John Cancer, and for one blessing, Sarah. Just and one on walker. Never move any years, sir. Who will be a good? Move for me, I'm not there for you. Move up with you. And the Sudan might have to Tolomacano, Minyako Kumen, and then cancel with your Mukachron. Some call no one to me at you for Mamma Fiadia, Mono, Monira. Manusi, Munko. Yeah, wanted to warn him. You are how you so therefore, we jump a camera. Can you best send home? Your fool will take a book. You're going to say you're going to go. Who can say what did Jack?
The evil that men do, living after them more. Sheni yo, adi awo yeno enyo. Shani yo, Adia we no watching a whole pain. The evil that man do.
Said it, you okay.
Name, and tomorrow we are the Dibana, Medu, sir. Oh, Susan Kaka, Mrs. Oh, Joseph. So, when you can't back, so you should have let him. Your dear, come on. That's it. Capra, right? A woman can go. Capra. That's it. That's all right. Just a pyramid is one some. Naturally, one about Pajan yet and yet. Oh, my job. Just come walk out. What's me to searching on home? So, make us a book. How come you now? You didn't be able to look out. I didn't need you. Maybe you no one better than me. Who took off forward the GSM from wood? A yama. Who do you mean answer? What? Who do you answer? That's it. I don't know if you put power is a shot. Who are you, Timma? Who are you, Who are you, Timma? What? 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 Who are you, Timma? I went. Monsieur Golfo, when you Monsieur, what's up with you? Mommy, I'm
to shwa wo so ya Paul ya to shwa Paul ya to shwa Oh, Yamidi. I don't know. Say one in the down so. Oh, therefore, you could come in. You can be as for Daddy Baby. Oh, my news over to the other by some of them. I could be to be pepper when they made it down so. So, I was aware of what you not want to go. Hey, let's come out to him. Cocoon was saying, you trust one in few. A dominant pair. Now, said a tapiano. You be equal. What did he? You be equal. Yes, Papa, where you quack? Papa, we have a guess when you have a baby back with Grandma. That chance, I come and tell you about Copacra, Meton. None of you try to quack. And I want to say, come on to me, why? Wakayati. No, come on to me, why? Who's a big man? This is what? Come on to him. Ma, we need to come out. A person may call. Therefore, I'm in a casa. That was someone. Inti, we don't come up to me. Tikwa kudie, me hwe me fa nti. Obia so me ne yi. Ati. Money pay. Come on. Money pay. Ko pa bi bi me dia ni me na nam. Pe dia na me ni dia me. I'm teaching some bit of far, don't cancer. You only food that can have a cream on me. You phone me a telephone that can. No, I'm kind, my yin. Tabasa Miancasa, you may check, you may to an amount. You look over, Nessia. You Mimuye, National Mighty as you. The Dika Crown Zumpono, Yem Fafu Daka Krama, said the moment. It never said, I would be almost you have don't book a mamma. You Men Pasaba men come again. Nakwa said, Maquena Nakan Kabi. You tell me, friend, penny for. Did he come and mat as I say, Medica Momat at your mother was a fiasco. No, mum, it said maybe Timon so Martin chair. You near the Bessia. Miss Uncle for me, Jane Monsi got me, and I could to me. Missy was your one. Yes, only 2 minutes. A man penny for send an acid. Abuja, country. Nano Chamio, Bajamoa, would you tell my to therefore? So I am the baby. So I can't say, open your demandment. Now, so did they try to tell me to name the Biarada? And come so therefore, send come back to me. I tell Mantin and yet, dear, Nanson came from Moncoco. Near 2 Namita in Via, near 2 so, near Monca, Namizuna Sunday Mekoswa, Ombeja Domoyan. Abuja, or a son Naban, and you bring some Naban, Sassy. But therefore, what you are only. Oh, you're then what in for you? What do you call that? He said, wait a Brahman, I was you. Look at
Safety.
Nti Ocheme. Me dey for ma ka cho odefo de. Je tanati. Mo pebia amfanya ho. Odefo. Mi ko bi manka bi. O suru konkonsani. Asem no na aka ne kwa so ano. Na zuwe bese paniko ni ahan yetasene banyansafo. Na jazi ni kontidie me ka kire mu asem bia ba yifia mo twabi me ka kire mu anyam kwa mo yifia ho odefo yenya ne tenas enti odefo sebeya asem wi hwehwemu anaze yehu bibi na ho de mo se yanka ni mo chia sabronya fa ni mo chia mo se abro na ede na mo hwe ni asem beba debi odefo ma no to
abuze
kondre
ya wo fese odefo mu ye ye de nim fo nyina ta bibi ho
anya papa de no no
abusia ya wo fese odefo mu ye ne kwa akosie no sane se ho sabu yota frata sabu ano won ha wo a ye nsani bo eti odefo ka no me fo ne so
abushafo sede makana ena makana na ye se na me pese mi tu mo adem na ye me de se wo ka se yankan mo kira isi abro ye de bumpo dan fa wada bumpo nyan ko tef wada ka me bumpo ya go bumpo nyan ko defu da me sede me kan so se kira ka se yankan mo kira e benam to mon ti ase de me kana no na maka okura me de ka twa che fiase akwam bias no me dismissio
Shenyo, Adia Yano, and yo. Shenyo, Adia Yano, what do you pay? The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more.
Hey, sister. But you won't catch it.
Oh.
Hey, sister, I don't know what him say.
Oh, Debbie. So to me, I can hear it twice on tea. Casana Mitier.
So, sister, na, your chick will come in, won't he?
See a chick will come in, I'm here, police. Me, I'm here to come in.
Sister. Kwekuma ni ya wusu ubo. Mikasa wuna wama ya betini. Kasa. Hey, sister. Ndesa na wakachire mi. Sister, nshire bro na shiro dokuno.
Bila mi achire. Asa maro kwa choro. Sister, kuna wakachire. Sister, yo bibia. Aya, kina mi kwa. Ade, mesho ya bibi. Mesho ya bibi ana. Ana kisema baby kaswa ya bibi. There, Mr. Meba. Now, some men go come and ask myself, me as a man, a cover go come and
na omo ye me bishia fo nyina me fi so mo time na obia ba ma me afo sister shedi mama shedi na makuse obeba
na me suma kwakuma no tibia kwakuma no asase na ye ka cha o se kwakuma no nya sa adwuma no so ye ka kwakuma no asama me enka e wo kuro yim na kwakuma no so ontie ne ko funda ka no be na se ya che no a me ya himfe police ana anam na me da che no me fa ho a che kwakuma na me dem fa ho pastor me kwakuma no asama ya ka
sister
era mesro ya tuba e kwa me ba fa so ya obenya o ba bi ko fa so I'm young, you feel police. Sister, my young bonnet been a woman I want to make country now. So when you come down, I catch your mouth to want to. That's why some of you been looking at my young Bibiana. My dear bonnet, Papa's a bonnet. Papa's a bonnet, my potato evening, and I'm a man, Kakumano, I could kite them to my minimum. Sister. What is it? What, mammy? And I saw Bahala and said, Coco, come and send to Miss Rawala. Mammy, Pocumenu now bow. You will need them the Minaho. Ah, Ade. Maybe some Ade. I said, the crew uncle. Somebody look here. They will not catch them. And sure, go to hey, sister. And I don't know, sir. Cassiano. And to the other side, and if you look at point, and I say, I want to tell you, to talk about somebody to me. Yachina, I'm very cool. Sister, can't do mammy here. Me, but no one is here with you. All right, mammy, I am a woman. Who was doing a Kuno? That's why I can't come. Mammy, I'm going to follow them as so. I'm going to Madame Kuku, not be worse than ever Cameroon. That's why I can't wasn't. They are not a man who you couldn't bend a man. What do you call a ceremony? Madame Kuku. And never lose a cell with myself. Mentao, a rat, so proud as I was saying. Won't you say, come on, no one call me any problem here? Hey, sister, who hear the poor fee? Said no Casasa. And that's why I can't come. I'm going to follow them as so. I'm going to send them me so the master. And never lose a cell with the master. Mentao, never was better Boninoa, and my potato Bruno. And would see. And I'm in for us and Cocuman and also me and can. You cannot find us, say, and you may be able to come as a Cocuman if we never want to make time me tower. Me time with our idea. That's what the channel of what? Let me get it all with you. Hey, let's have any work with you. Sister. It's not well. It's not one man who will. Yana Menu. Catachapa Kuman was sacra. You be well. I some kitty now, me make it. So I some two about. I come to come and throw. Era, me Pacasa.
Shenio, Adia, we know what in a whole pain. The evil that man do, even after them more. The evil that man do, even after them more. Shenio, 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 Shenio. The evil that man do, living after them more. Shenio. Shenio.
You can't be like say you be trouble in this town. You can't be like say you be trouble in this town. See why you did do now what for you. See why you did do now what for you.
You
You the berry alive, oh. You the berry alive, oh. Kwakuma, yeah. You the berry alive, oh. You the berry alive, oh. DJ living, yeah. You come be like say you be trouble in this town, why? You come be like say you be trouble in this town, why? See why you did do now what for you, oh. See why you did do now what for you, oh,
The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more. Sheni yo, adia we no enyo. Sheni yo, adia we no watching the whole pain. The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more. Sheni yo. Shenio, Shenio, Shenio.
Sabundi. Visawa. Bisawa, Limewa, the frame ha. Nebone. Mama ni tia se me no my comfort. Na musumu na mobu am kure. Therefore tia kunya musumu. Fa kure di abona ni musafo ni. Eno aye di amfata. Mra na susu obe frɛ wa mfie. Na wasa me frɛ mo. Ade wasa ese no. Enyina edwene ho. E kwa enya bibiaka. Tie.
E ka mi nko a odefo odinani abono asafo hene e wo kuro dua yimu wono nko a wo hye adehye afiri kuro yimu wo ko ni ba mi nko a ni mmoa bi a ye de boa no wo so ni awa ka no ka what the why no to friends why no one ma santrofi kwati não vai não for precisa ser uma essa mana essa vou dizer o achei se uma open se o baby ya tawaci
eye mo kam sai titira ameme si amna sisu dia se ofre obia mu na nkyere no so asere kyere obia mu na nkyere tia. Mon frère, mon frère. Sabun. Si bien ben et les pieds ni la position et fia de manière to form le quoi le dia me kasa na sem bi e be fia bia me kun sam mo se ni pa mi ni amota me le quoi ni wi ase obi ngugu mo binki kada onyankopon kro bo so bo asase abra Obonsam, one and yakin, Opamon, the crap. Me, let's them to make it. It's a free hat, a coupon. I feel Mamma, sorry, I'm not so okay, when you sat plan, but flat would be a material, Africa's area. You're going to have Africa, no, you be sick. You will be back home. Mama can't yes, you will be what it.
Shenio, Adia, we know, and yo. Shenio, Adia, we know what you know, pay. The evil that man do, living after them more. The evil that man do, living after them more. Shenio, Adia, we know, and yo. Shenio, Adia, we know what you know, pay.
Fremobaya. It's a dear caution. From a new way, cry be a moti. A commence at the team beer, be fear. Ever count power, work. Ukraine, see, I'm sure, me and Panwadru, Yan share me and Panapumacibra, a baby chill, near Yankasa, they shall watch me. Sleeping empty, see the diamond. Da, tis a bomb intentions. No, Messer about will be in now. Obi ko fu mu a ne de de na ma promise I would be cannot to the body the bunch would be go be ngun pakro me ko imu iku ki me frɛ mu a oba pani wa yi in tot fadwe ni ku kwa de fa so a me me obato me na mo nso bato kina ma me frɛ mu bae
therefore what ni me tie me ko keta so a me na and ni ananka ni di mechi a children ananka isi di mechi say di iti mi kura aka me wo musa ka me na obadwina ho na sa wo di abade a ene ene kwanso a
na ja se hene sen nana no ba pa ne asie no no
what otame
na ja se
bete mato odafo na ni penfo there sare yare hwehwe kotokura ye ntwa jamanja sa na krom ha ye nyina ye nyim yankopɔ kura ye gendi sa wan ni nana mo kono nti ye ntare hon ye momodia ye mfenmra na oba ono no bon moto nyina ndie sa no ano
me dafo me mpese me nkoa me kyerɛ madwena na wo mtumi mu se metumi akasa ye mfa konfo bra na so ebio no biso ba fofra ye fa ye ho ba han se opani dia to me dia nso se anasa dwa me fa dia to se ye mfa konfo ma dia bele fo di no tem ye man ta wote ye men se be ko opani
nanani
se wa me tuma
acrobat to me nanani acrobat to me Nanapa nene ya china bossy Nanapa nene ya chini tontoi Enyo The evil that men do living after them all The evil that men do living after them all
me sorry, you know.
Hey!
Hey! I'm not in power.
I'm not in.
Ah, Bridget.
Hey!
What's it? Hey, I don't want to go to Crow Program.
Ah, who said I want to make me get in the living money for coming back to the
Come, you don't go.
Immediately to what one?
The Muta when I'm with you. They push you around my knee.
Ah, good. Who only you about move up there? Can you be careful? What is me? Now,
you would be kind of
I'm on the car also, but I'm sorry, I'm passing. I was changing to make us. I wasn't paying for the time. I don't know, members is here. Mountain say, me am so much my friend. And so many say, on a buyer, no, media send me show man, someone can chain. To me, to be beyond some of the dream. What by you? I know some. You're my bumbo. I'm not your bumbo, we say my farmer. I'm from the farm, only some of the liberty. Therefore, you became Sanya. What's that? Sanya, what's in it? Nothing. You became my friend, dear Fatamia, money. The Lydia Fatam, my family. Lantina was your mom. Maybe anyone. Sembra better you. I saw that for better. I'm so good in examination. That's what I need to get I'm ready to go. So Benny Boomer. The old ever coming in now. Mikai. I said, Mikayo. I didn't like Ocham. Nana. Kache na se dana se. Onko. Echiri. Batienka.
Oma konfo. Kana se de wakan na yate. Nemu eda wase. Nemu ko na echi no. Ihura betun safro.
Odefo. Enke betumi a. Kensem nanka don zon.
Mete kwari tuma bia mutu asem. Mete bana ko. Oshia. Enje o. Se won nie di mu a. Ye mbase ma. Ase bra. Let ne kankan. Ye di o. Find a friend one here. Find a friend. Sabda. Basia. Odefo. Aye. Nyama sele na den siso. Anso anwene we nyina ho. Wa nani abran de na kasa atsebia. Beko. Kasa abran ni boma e beka mu nyina. Aka bu. Ana ma ko
Waira mmangu.
Enye de kraba enti bi da ne twi.
Nokura
ana tie. Hwɛ, me ka kyerɛw. Me nyɛ nipa ketewa. Hwɛ ho yie. Wo tere me ka kyerɛw no. Hwɛ ho yie. Wo nyɛ lɔyɛ fie ha. Asɛm bi aba tiere mɛka. Asɛm asɛm ɔbɛka. Ma wo nyɛ da twɔtɔ ne da di kan. Wo tere me ka kyerɛw no. Hwɛ ho. Tie me.
Order for me. You know Katasa. Na no kusa small me.
Me no na na kasa. Me no fa duo no, bodam fo na kasa. Check out me no ka. Me kama ka yo. Amana fa ko check out for what you. That's the very kasa. Na o ama be fia. So ya fo. Wonu so na ba ko anye. Woni
and I am funny but you want to say. And I can't make us up. I am about to finish. Ora, shall the Fiaco? Shall the Fiaco? For there was a sign of coming down. And I found the call. Shall the Fatman of Fiaco? Nemo, my man can't go wash. Then go wash me. If it's a yes, Penina won't tip you. Penina won't tip you. Penny bit is a woman. And don't want to be better. I don't know my name. Metuba, accident to be. Nigeria.
Obia unanya wasra opo wa poa kekele akura wasra be abija kratu na wasra obo to ko le mapo apo obia me wasa wa no se shakwa mekele su kwasasam we ya wa metip manu we go be fa ko fie o gai Yaba no better but it amachi. And on not there. Yaba no better but it amachi. And on not there. Why won't tell it to the far?
Joe boy, T.
I said, I could I have one of you. The men who power like a bit of woman. Come in, don't yam me. But drop one some. So I won't trust us. We won't tell away. Papa, that's now my machine. So background and time. No, young shoe. Give me a set. Come on, me some TV fans. Laugh, you are the you are the because at the ever talk obi ade wawu etina obi ade ewu ena obi ewu
bɔne bɛyi kuro mi yɛ nko a bɔne bɛyi ni yɛ la ɛsɛ wote fa ko a woyɛ dɛ wote wa adeɛ so
Frank tie
hwɛ ma me nka asɛm nkyerɛ ewu onye mmienu na ade baako si ayɛ dɛ ɛdi akɔ sɛ mpo yɛ mmienu kura me Frank di ɔbɔy Frank mi fa baako nyi agorɔ never ade no so ɛyɛ saa no so ɛyɛ bɛyifoɔ so ɛyɛ mootia so ɛyɛ spirit obi amfa n'ani hu sɛ asom asi anaa ɔbɛnti na ɛyɛ dɛ ɛyɛsi
yawo kan deɛ wɔ mu ba wɔ sɛ wo sɛ wiase na yɛwɔ no sɛ adeɛ bi si na sɛ wo deɛ wɔ mu a Franco ɛyɛ deɛ a wo nsɛ bɛyɛ dɛ wo nsɛ bɛka wagye ase
adeɛ bi bɛsi no
me bɔde na meteɛ ne deɛ asɔɔden ne mema tɔ no aboɔden o ɛna mede nam wagye ase
Frank
ti Franco
mpa mata bia wo mba bia wo ɛsɛ wo yɛ funu
hwɛ no wankasɛ nti amenyɛ sɛ mare bia metu a
amena me de kɛsɛ ti bla yɛni me boys sisi a wo ya branti o wo ya branti ɛde na ɔhyɛ yɛ
wo esi pe bi fa wo
esi pe ba bi fa na sɛ ida sɛ yɛ de demonstration bɛ kɔ amfie wow sɛ deɛ kɔ so no ayɛmfofo ne bi because adeɛ bɛ tu bɛ tu obi ayɛ ewu no so no ade no ɔyɛ saa onim akora wo ɔno onim panyin onim akɔkora obi a otumi ku no one time why
Kolo mo sɛ nana yi ko kuma ne ne yani mo so si o mo ntina ambassador ya ko sa story the boy e twemo wa ja se fanya semo kolom ja sa mama no
fu di idea ko
wakasam
because history crash say we are sim so tu o si obi ani mo so nipa no nwi e sama tete
kana kan
tak we need that one we need that sana tiere ya jack ena me din kakan ebeya kama me ni demonstration wow akasem
anti me body me be do achi ara
tabi senki ye tietia mabu na no mema no ne yakase ya bo mu nyina no se ebeya nka ne o mu ye no na anvio fo ne ye o mu sie kokuma no ne wi anim no so na kofa wi aba o mu so beje because na kokuma no ne wi ye boys ya kana take di jama demonstration kwa anvio so man pe bibia anya eni ja beto anvio bla o mo so mbesuro yen me no ya kan
Monica
me no ya mo foi Monica dia me nko me ntimi nko gina on kasa me ko bi o ne me ko
on pa wetu ya ko
o na me ko ya enti me be kra mo o me ba manam fo me nyam no no enti se feature ko me wo me ana me no be ko me mere o me no be ko me bu jeni no kwan aya damfu mia asta me da ma me be eti ko ma me da nam da ho bi me damn Jesus dia no why
Franco hey media me no to me pese timi no wote
unu mere a me nyanko me ko kira
wote chi na me ka
da bi yanko ise ku ko finti oye me dua ma fa me fie o hwe
ya pese ya mo ba to ya ma pese
mi slow
na de ayo so bi se
eni ma ti dia so no we be fo se na de na oni ka
Franco mo fa mo di me Franco mo fa mo di Franco
me nko asese mo ye me ni mo me fa mo shisho Franco that's okay e ko me kuro me ntimes me no eja dan ko why say fi me ko na sabe no na ko me hwe me pa ade anse na e de no wa ni pe bi da wo
onim de yakɔ so yɛkura yi mu yɛnim sɛ wobɛtumi so aboa yɛnti ne yɛato nsafrɛ no nti ɔbaeɛ a deɛ nti a ɔteeɛ na ɔbaeɛ no ɛno nti ne yɛfrɛ no bae nti ɔmmoa bi a ne wommoa a wobɛtumi de aboa ɛno nti ne yɛfrɛ no
na akɔmfoɔ sɛne ɔdɛfoɔ seɛ no no ɔse ɛhɔ yɛda kurom ɛno sɛ wonim dada na afei ne yɛbɛka akyerɛ wɔforɔ ne nam sɛ hia wo mu a yɛbɛtumi aboa kurom ma ahotɔ abɛkuro mu nti yɛfrɛ hɔ
wadɛfoɔ wabɔ musuo kɛseɛ musudeɛ kɛseɛ paa na wayɛ no wɔ kurodua yi mu musuo kɛseɛ paa na wabɔ no wɔ kurodua yi mu wonim sɛ wabɔ musuo ɛhemfoɔ bɛtena nkonnwa nso nyina obia nyɛ bi da ka bɔ wadɛfoɔ saa musuo a wabɔ no wɔ kurodua yi mu sane saa wo nti na ɔtumi kɔsie kwadwo nkansa ɛne kɔ akoma no anim no so from Sodia and what was your Casada Katuna, 18 now project. I want to tell you, and Mass had a can.
What the project? Na me ni pon bibi aka. Na me ni ho hwe so ye. E de ma wo whatever. Wuti wai. Me ka ama waso ate. Na sa adaka no, butaye no, opem so oba wie ne butaye, ansa na mo bibi ka, maka, machira wo whatever. Ewi ase ni opani a wonti afutu, e na me kakra kwa onise. Nana, asemi wo mi kayo.
Atamara ani bua be na oni abuja beneto.
Hey,
nana me. Wo ani bua be na abuja beneto. Odafo, Debbie. Wo ye yare fo, wo yare fo. Nana do wo, nana do wo yare fo. Nana, whatever. Me. Na ya ka jam ko wo abuja beneto, wo ye mai. Wo ye mai. Bisira wo mo tre. Wo ye pe ko ma ba fi ye. Wo yare fo. Wo yare fo, wo ye wa. Wo yare fo, wo ye wa. Odafo. Ajubla wo. Odafo. Nana wo ma. Nana wo ma. Wo ko je wo nana wo le laptop. Boxing. My time here no. No, the best so. No cry. Ana tre. Kwasadia bu ya sensei. Mazuma ku baba. Wo se you wo be matter. Order for me. Order for me. Me na be poa se na mo be fia. What it? Ma fuck man. Ba di fuck. Nana nya abotla.
Nana pa nene ya china bossy. Nana pa nene ya chini tontoi. Enyo.
We are so big clan nyango.
Enyo.
Na onipa da sane nim so wo bu abo akoto. Wasia. Oni sane tuno di kire nyango pon. Na ya wo. Agron yan kan wachi a. Wo se ye de. Yenye wa hifia ha. Se proa. E beti ne kan. Gwe de ona. Na to me ya hwe. Me na jimi a kwa nko fie. An go di aduane a.
Enyo. Shey you, Adia no wajine open. The evil that man do, living after them. The evil that man do, living after them. Shey you, Adia no enyo.
You don't want me to say, come and find this car. Hey, maybe I could not create one of them. No, yes, I didn't. Many don't Yanus. I have near 5 guineas. The new me and they are in fear. Bad year, what therefore, and what therefore, it is a mealia and Namiaboa. Menania. My goodness, I don't know my secret from me. Tomorrow did me feel that's a private. You can't be a better Abu Boba. Me, a bush of penny. Me, you Abu Boba, and yet then I'll swear. A baby, Nedano. Oh, yeah, and so what dear, and so brua, or see
mental lack for say, yo, minimum penny for yo, and you're going to want your transfer. Yo. Because he's saying, yo, he saw how a queer common as yo, ye titty mono, yo, you want to leave pa, but me a dear fear when you into a buyer, you, Father, let me say, a senada, yo, a mobile bet me a yen, yo, near Benia, or near Benia, soon be, no, and it's near friend.
Not come for. I don't depend on to us on say. I send your friend what is a father better idea. Then we young more or how are you come with Bruman and yet as some good work. Dinner and remember what Asia, the appearance of from. So, bet you more of a boy now, Casandaneti.
nti ma no to therefore sɛ mepa mefrɛ wo frɛ me ntina mepaɛ mepa no hyɛntiam na afei so menya nneɔma bi ansa na deɛ kɔ so no ɛtoɔ bɛtwitwa menya nneɔma bi saa nneɔma no sɛ wobɛtumi ti ama me a ka kyerɛ me
kasa na na tie
wayɛ krafoɔ mekeka nneɔma na wadafoɔ wasoma wabrafoɔ wasrafoɔ nneɔma wɔyɛsa mia motia na pampa mu ni ya sadia no eto se ne no mia abo kokyo ne nsa o te kwese kan aisia na onwe muntwa sasa ava mreme sie twatwo mia wasibo ne senai no se ba fo nai no moto tnya mreme se nya sania mana o de ta konfo bebia mo ya wa bia me ya mama ti ko tia na me ho ache fefem patu da fo en
na konfo ni ma na kwa na ibe na no kum pasina no
yase o so to fo mo a abo bia boni ne asem na aba tina wo enipa mo trekotes obejina ke kata anto fechre mo tia pampa mu hina me kofa no
asem wodi
wo sa ka che me se men kope ye friend se boss na pese me ni me mpanyifo yawu akomo na dokom nipa mo trekotes wo jo so boti konfo ben ne bondi hwe be ma poto di gina hwe
nana
kana lentu ezo ogu mo ta lu mo ta ka sa ye mo
Come be like say you be trouble in this town. Come be like say you be trouble in this town. See why you did do now what for you? See why you did do now what for you? Black coffee follow Nana. Black coffee follow Nana. You dey bury alive, oh. You dey bury alive, oh.
Church in attendance now. Tuesday and 80.
So for me, wale kan semiche. Wale kasa chema say, papa ojina hoyi. Na adwuma ne driver ketwi. Ye mu adwuma ne so be adwuma. Mimi ye. Adwuma mi ye bi na wale person we. Oni go bi dada fi on. Me ne mo bi e friend ga dada. Ba wale ka chema say adwuma wo se wo be ye na wasase su say. Wo so be ye adwuma mi ye bi. Na wale fro so bra be ye. Bitwi na no.
You na go 20 me oto fu. What? Ya bu kan sem na me nko na o ka say me nyama adwuma na ya o person.
E dia mam ka sem mi chiro. Bra ho ahye na Awurade person de o mfa ne. Awurade na Yankopɔn ne me ga say oba bra ho ahye do be adwuma bibiri. Emu de meka chon say ha ya na station. A wo duru na so we so firman. Obi a ha na me preach ne mo mete pankro no na me. Pankro no. Iti de meka say bra ho ahye na de me number. Na say mera nso abehu de Awurade aka. Mfa number na man. 0542 08 99 15. I didn't count what.
The dinner has been you, Mati.
What did you when I didn't find us? Hey, Jano. Yeah, what are you?
This kind of go.
My hair shopping, maybe I was some dressing. Right, yes, and become one come for me now. What's the price? No, didn't you soon? Name a baby, have it dry. Almost 20 for them, might be crack time.
May I be in the force with you? I almost to be you. The number of promotion. And you more yet, and on to me work with you. About when you hear me. It is a man from among tons I see. I get them up a dear, and took a bomb.
Diana, which I said, dear, so bright.
Then I will be no two for Sunisa. The for 2 for me, papa, what can be a bamboo? Or 2 for time. We are looking at some of the place in the army. It is a woman who says, I mean, I'm never moving. Maybe you won't cry. If you won't come.
Semen koye kan ho dwuma wan pacho abra na me ko no me ko shia sofu ni won mi di ko bi fa ma bra bo se wa kan me ta se ni na sa so e she ko mo se se ni si ko na za won na sabi wuta praja won na da ka sum sam yi dia mesrew nka odi ato odo afo nim se nko o nko hu no ana se nko nko fa na mra na me gidi se krumra nsensem ni ade nyina no se me ko fa na ba bitimi aye hu bibia man o me srewa
ampa se ja no ma ekoso okroma de nyina ni chia no ma hu na ekoso se so flo flo ko ni nta se ma show dia se obetimi aye bibia man entimi na na badwene why
Udah bisa cuma nama mama nak tahu.
Sempre se me nidio.
Da jaring ko.
Pacho e asem here, Monsieur. Pacho.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sarah.
I know Sarah.
I drive by Sarah.
Why then?
Okokro. Oba no make catch me say we ko so fobi. Ma so fo na kana hinta se ni na actually. Na on problem so so yakoso you kro yemu. So so say na ka eye say e betimi hu so fo no. Betimi aboa yin. Betimi hu say e pan or the aba. Na so wa yen ka say betimi afre no so fo na ma number ha.
I so fo to it. Or women that can't see church of one house.
I so fo na ka o no me hinta so much.
Tell me, I said, Joe, if you obey your body, and the partner will be your catches. A friend of mine, no beside. You are to see the same thing that I'm not sure I'm offering. So, wait. You want Papa was Arabic. Wait, you will be up.
What did I catch on?
Pasal maybe pampa bon mak.
Ila, ini midi ko so na ni bisa. Ini dia sok ni ni akan. Ya betul.
Ini no. Baca no so pankrono achiru ni.
Kata vera mami obi kana.
Baca ni ti bako.
Kukutukan. Yo dia kor. Ada sebab. Ai, ni dia kor. Ai. Kamu.
Hey, nanani, acrobatuni. Hey, nanani, acrobatuni. Nanapa, nana, yachina bossy. Nanapa, nana, yachinin tontoi. Enyo, 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 enyo. The evil that men do.
And to all we say, yeah, there you believe, no. I'm not a film, you do some pass.
The pass of all, nothing was small. As of all, wait here, simple, Yamanko. You are therefore, wait here, you Fiana, or have a friend so we can remember. And went in a man guy.
And me and Castle on first. You know, don't come on with you. It's a mob.
First of all, say nothing. So smart driver about one chain. Now, a small number kind and one way and a petty. And I say, or therefore, I better go to America. I can't go down on the gate. I never was against you for how many who know how your person said. So therefore, Bakaya, it may be a chum, one on now from you know. I got a tababa will be a when you was so many and son. Who got to share so I found him anyway.
awurade nyankopɔn ɛkɔ so ɛne me kasa sɛ saa nyamena nsɛm na wodua saa baa yɛ ano so na ne kunu so yɛ sunsum nwoma ɛnam so ma wɔsoma adaka tuntum sɛ baabi biara abɔkɔ bia saa adaka no ɛne wɔakyi kɔpem sɛ ɛbɛfa wakɔ asɛm ado ansa na ba saa ɔhaw ne saa nsamanfo no mu sɔre mmerantɛ nsama nyina to bɛtwa no awurade sɛ nyankopɔn ka nɔma miɛnsa kyerɛ me na ɔsɛ ɛyɛ deɛ di kan ɔse kɔ amusie ɔnyɛ kɔtu adaka no ne yɛbɔ so mpa ne ɛsɛn sie ɔdɛfo awurade nyankopɔn kɔ sɔ ne me kasa wɔsɛ menka nkyerɛ sɛ yɛtu ne asie awie no yɛtɔ so deɛ wɔsɛ ɛsan yɛ ne sɛ wɔsɛ ɔba wo ho adagya na wofa kuro wei mu nyinaa hyia ne yɛ akwankyerɛ na awurade nyankopɔn kɔ sɔ ne me kasa sɛ ɛyɛ saa deɛ nyinaa wie a ɔsɛ wotu wo adeɛ so ansa na ba saa ɔhaw no nyinaa so atumi atwa ama amansan nyinaa atumi anya mu fa ho
Adifoɔ mesrɛ wo wode yɛ wo bibi ma yɛ na na mɛbɔ ne ho adagya nam abɔnte odifoɔ yɛ wo bibi ma yɛ mesrɛ wo ada
Nanapa nene yechina bosi Nanapa nene yechina tontoi Enyo
Ai mama ho so
Enyo
This is yale wura han Se wo bibi wo mo so ho ka che na me le
tie awurade nyankopɔn ne mekasa sunsum sɛsi ade me hu sɛ mahu si adan no apɔnkye na abra mku so a mekasa mehu sɛ wotirim ayɛaseɛ apu wisie na awurade nyankopɔn ne mekasa sɛ woanhwɛ yɛ agya bɛtɔw fie mu ne gya bɛtɔ mu wia bɛsɛ mu so awurade amfam a ho ansakyerɛ w'adwene a woso gya bɛtɔ mu bi ama wahye
ɔgya nkwankyɛ sɔfo
ɔdɛfo hyɛmdore bebree
Fofo.
Abusia.
Eti asem sei. Mama me kada. Ti asem sei wo. Na on frame. Ene men kodem.
Ode fon pacho. Fa wa kan me fi fo. Ode fon pacho. Brother say men kan say be ne mo nyam be date. I don't know if I'm going to do it. What do you? I made you for now, and sir. What? Trouble. What's up? Therefore, now we're telling them.
Never be a muscle, and no party, I mean, granny. Ah, who could want to buy the jam? And maybe go there with money. Money, and a party, I'm money. Young post one or young
Where you can me pee 2 votes with yam. Na nsasem bi opese wode meka na oyiye de ma yen na ja mesumi ede ye dem de baye nti ho na kra nka me koyi a musuma be duro ntino ha de bokko mo na mo nam
konkre uzie jase
abusen
we dey meet am na to defo musrom be tiam na to defo we dey shia ha nya boni efrida osofo be tina ha se e ka asemi kire o defo ideni to from that from person obey akwankyere no ye po that for chew wo hu kro mabo no anya akoma so de mayen if it's a kro eba otimbi kra timesrem na odafo onya akwankyere mayen ne enso hu ntoye yase
ebusia de wa na ase odafo so ndi kasa kakra minna wa yin bube osane mpemfo abube bi de se dikanfo wo me na se kanya nchirima wonu ma chirimo je yes ra bo modia ye hu bi me ne ye hu to
me men kwa me sempa me mu mani wo so na mentimi nso mu mani wo so sanse ye kafu ne kama dampan ikuna midisu sekuru no amho bato won no benya ho 20 na midisu eti di osofo be kan no se no na meye makuo amho bato won a edi tinete bi midisu mi mani so ne mu bibia ba oni brimu me toto niema di kwan bi aso me hye mo bose meye ema ho atom ne kuru man so bi ahho atom so mo nka akoma ntuye di me mu mani so meye pa
me does it. Open a jam go here. So, I don't continue quiet. You know, go book. No. Oh. Raba, ye cheo. Enche dokuno. Enche ya dokuno. Enche ya dokuno a sa woto ne wanya meko ene enam amboso a wudi a enko. Aya by force say so buchia me. Ene na mu bechia me. Mu chia me nde.
Mami. Martin. Yes, is ya one. Se hu. Yenya inuhu kasi bie. Ah. Yentumi no. Anado asebu ngoko bofi.
What you know Fancy or you Greek and a Latin? Ah, Marcus and what's a Fantana? Cratchy. Muntu menda. Munyan day. And that what friend and that. I can crazy back from Muntu. What that wonder? Mukwa here oneness. Some jacket and with what you feel. On in the customer, you've got a move who never got to answer. So the way, Jima. Musume didi mama ko kuma bakwe kuma nu ya wo senesi mon mom enda mam da munya moda monda na bunya mu yemi efre man woda asam no onyona iti manu mo ho moda monda
bo modiala na brefom ye ya nhado na
o na ya wa minya ba minka wo da ba ni wan for the chief me papa nyiro krope wo se ni pedesi yakopon na abodi nipa wanyi se busuma ko wawo mu gwa hinsie ho shai ka kaja abodi ye akokompo so mu ya wodi se fom ka nyu da na mu se me papa ko na nya ya munya atin kakakra
ya kebi say ya pare cho no so nti ya
maba ya ni ya aso ti geve tumudo fam go se tumudo ya wana
no agotre
ya wana mara beka kuma mo abato ho mo de mo twere mo bohu mo kasa nkodu ka be oh se ni nyawo bu na ya mi na kwa
wo be bra no
ko ka ma bi bedu wo na mo kasa mo ewie mo kukube mo Masmu chomunda na mwamba babengu samunyi madu ofisoro baka ma hweda de so ma se kada de chon mu da bo ho agwotwa agwochi na ma ye sese mu de mu ncho na mbeku menu ne saman bo mu de biti
abu frena lota sun fo shumati na na saban ya ku bolo so urbo kunkum ye
bibia na fo na nafa ni so mu na so mu se wuni woni
me fo asam no mo me fo asam no ma
Dieu mien quoi
tanga sin no na re
so ni fo so na so fam so on mi yo
You can't be like say you be trouble in this town. You can't be like say you be trouble in this town. See why you did do now what for you. See why you did do now what for you. Black coffee for now. Black coffee.
Katu. Lord, the bitch they make. So when I'm here, you must be new shoe. Someone catch you say. I also follow. I saw climb. Some moment more than Jack. I'm from Fakrim. I don't know how I buy it to be trapped. The love me person said you na no be a me deep or mine in us. Name ye me papa na sebe. Me bear madam and antenne bomb crane and them could be when I know. Send him grassy with him to me. My dinner. Big Ganyan agree. You make a chair while to Miss Row, Bobo, and Yamama.
Lala, me mum de come in my dream pa dear. Cadia mechanic say, and Kaya, not for many and I won't twain, because you and I found dear, a generous. What a master of say, and Kajana won't twain, Srawa.
No, in your work.
Yes, sir.
Now, dear, media mamma, dear, see. I'm a man, eliminating the largest person who can air. The betuda. No, a bomb, what did you mention? I'm moving my 2 years. I'm the maybe a small bit me. So the bomb, what did you Nantia? Long as probably good. It's a similar.
amana bokusa mo mo den kana pele so de so waka aja me ne de me bobo ano
de bi ya bo no ma ade ba che against wole di pani bo ala so
Adiyawo yeno enyo Sheniyo adiyawo yeno wajene wo pay the evil that man do
Abuja Yazi we die bi baha enye bon na ewiase no so wan hwe bibi a unhunu nie nokore ene san mi wo fie ana odefo nkwada no mu no mgusuro ba ko si opia bontin nti opie no betense therefore on the year almost from Huadrin. Now, then find out more fun. As one more can you say, a mamma or soft on the kind. Oh, yet. And Untino or more from Huadrin, and a Diara or my boy. I was some name, a Jennifer Crudium. Now, soon say, Cranes to the Niger, as soon as no crap, internet some woman here, to me, fair one.
Ebusia yajo kwati ye asama ebusia on kan no kwadon sen o sane marcha free bra o yes of penyin ba himfe ho di asami bo to god or therefore on pere o ye hein nti ye yangu bibi ebusia yajo bunim se pa dia twin anya be fa so a wodafo wo nwene nya yo ati akwanya
kwantete ane say
empani kan se bi o se saboa no wan haba won sa ne bo so sa ne bo enti de me susue ne say enso on fa masai se wo ko nsuom na ho enso be fa na wo san wo kira on fa wo da biara da
no kure ne sa ne nti ye betima yen konkode na boboa no yenko honum yenko na boboa no ho no yenko nkoda ho na yiri so pass ne se famu da kra ye betim obeti obi yene ndue moso na mamre no ya yire na mana ya mamre no
konti ye odafa ya be chi no gusi
o be ba be ya kamera ma we wo ka ho abusia si ye ye ho dai
sa no na bika bisu se nke nkonko le ne sa ne me nkonko en friend kan
mi so ko mu pia mo boa
yo
sango bila ya ti kwana no
ye fe ni abro
abusia ke ko ni ya kwa yo
la video de ça n'est pas
ah mais quand tu es so mini mi enta o meye come on with papa ya sorry ya let us say
tu on connaît c'est quoi ça
mais chez nous fine come on let's see come on adias hein abe adias Michi what is it no just calm down la way muso mo fe hey listen to now why you are coming last month reach Gina in Salia muso ko na sani e ma de sorry asaba what that was yeah mo fe it dey go for the kan na reaching so it's true calm down mo fe it's true ah mo fe and it is some mo fe baby. You know what? Just let me talk, okay? Richie, you lied to me. You lied to me. I built this house for you. When you came back, you brought another lady into this house. Hey, where's your city? You know what? Hey, Richie, where is your city? Shush. Where is your sis? Tell me, Richie. Where is your sis? I'm transfer from my own woman. Hey, come on, quiet. Come for sure. Come with me, you know what? Put on this one. I don't have time. Maybe put on this one. Now this lady here. All I want to tell you is, you know what? I go out with big men. try me mama from now on. You need to be shy. Don't tell me you're right. Don't try me. Why you lose your head? When you found what you now. Show for you can take this and I wouldn't let you and I wouldn't let you this slut to yourself and I wouldn't let you. You know what? Oh, shut up and let me talk. Where is your sister? Shut up. Don't ever call my line again. I shall show you where the power lies. I will really show you where the power lies. Shameless, look up, wait. You advance her. You bitch, you better. You better. You know, we said to her. So when the man entered, I never. Let me know. You better. Let me know.
And I know. Yeah, my dear, see, Papa, dear, They say, do me.
When you're married now, I will free over Casimir. No crap. The best in Pama. And then, Yenda.
Nanani, acrobat to me. Nanani, acrobat to me. Nanapa, nene, yachina bossy. Nanapa, nene, yachin in tontoi. And yo,
Jaha, Nana could to me. A chopper. Nobody, mammy, mamma.
You make come on now, my taste. Yes, you watch us here piano. Yes.
If you say, who said, but give me man for your bro, Madame.
Said your course in Nina, and your foot man, and not this how in about a month.
You'll be a no, my ever can and can be. Me moving penny for me, no man. I'll be at the Messiano. And one I'll be see. But you imagine a credible song. Mpo. Me penny for him for the bro.
See, as I said, be my Benya or Todia. No, say, near me, die.
na sebe
abodan fompo omo fari ade na ka to minana me bo me wada ja edi me bema alam kwezo edi dia mesramo mi tv
jere dia mesramo man fo se mo amu fa chebe e anod na dia kwa nyina so afri ma hu se ewi ase
se o to bo ban za ba so me ma fo ai bo bone
okontumi nana ai mo bone
acrobatini nanapa nene yechina bosi nanapa nene yechini tontoi enyo the evil that men do living after them the evil that men do living after them. The evil that man do, living after them. The evil that man do, living after them.